continuation of the evidentiary hearing on the renewed motion to set bond, the Arthur hearing, which I heard on August 8th, 2025, as well as August 15th, 2025. And likewise, today was the day that I put on the return on the order to show cause for witness Erica Lugo to appear in this courtroom in front of me at 8:45 a.m. Mr. Percio, I did read everything in the court file. I saw all the pleadings that have been filed. Is Ms. Lugo here this morning?
I have spoken to her. She said.
Let's put your hand over. All right. So that being the case, it would probably be my intention to continue the hearing at this point. Mr. Gibson, you got the witness present now. You can call the witness, ask whatever questions you want.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Would you like the client to sit over there with you?
Would, Your Honor.
Mr. Baker, you can go over there.
We on that time. We on that type of time today. Stephen Edwards, what's up? Let's go.
All right, so let me dispatch with the rule of show cause.
Shay, say good morning, beautiful people. Shay, what's up? We on that type of time today. It's Friday. We on that type of time, man.
Good morning. You're Erica Lugo. So, Ms. Lugo, listen,
Come on, man. I don't even talk like
did
this,
appear.
man. What's wrong with these
So,
niggas? I don't even talk like
at the end
this,
of the
man.
proceedings this morning, I'm just going to dismiss all this. That's going to be done.
We on
But just so
that
you
time.
understand, because I read all the pleadings that you filed, all the rules apply the same, whether it's a civilian, whether it's a law enforcement officer, whether it's the state that subpoenas you, whether it's the defense that subpoenas
It's
you.
us, nigga. We here.
If you get a subpoena,
Miss Duval,
you
what's
gotta
happening?
come to court and
Good
answer
morning,
the
good morning.
subpoena.
Working and watching my
If you
favorite
wanna ask
channel, you know what I'm saying? And I'm watching my favorite chat, man. What's up with y'all? We on that time today.
All right, so the rules apply to everyone. Last thing in the world that I want to do is put witnesses in jail. I just want witnesses to appear.
This ain't Bortlen. Bortlen ain't even started yet. And I had a big step on the cash app that I did not shout out yesterday. I got to make sure I'm gonna shout that out about 17 times because
Any questions for me
I
about
ain't get to
that?
do that yesterday. I slipped up.
So,
Please
Mr.
excuse
Gibson,
me.
you want to call Ms. Hugo as a witness?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, so Ms. Hugo, you can have a
That
seat
boy
with
singing
witness.
that Usher to Miss Duval. Yeah, this ain't Bortlen case. This somebody else. We on that type of time
Once
today.
you're seated,
It don't matter,
I want you
man.
to
Listen.
scoot that chair forward as far as it'll go.
It's good
Just
spirits,
that
everything
microphone.
good. I hope everybody is up, wide awake. Hope you've been moving around. Hope that blood flowing. You feel me?
I
hope
swear
you
to
got
tell
that
the truth
aggression,
and
that
nothing but the
attitude to
truth.
get to it. You feel what I'm talking about?
State your full name and spell your full name.
And if you ain't feeling your best, you
Erica
still do your
Lugo,
goddamn best. You hear me?
ERICA.
'Cause boy, that
Lugo,
shit.
LUGO.
Mr. Gibson, you may inquire.
Thank you, Judge. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Who the hell is
Did you
this?
know did you know Andre McFadden?
Yes.
Did you tell us on record, if you recall, the first time you ever met him?
Back in like 2012.
Fair to say that you knew him
Yes.
You ever met this man here to my left?
Never.
You ever seen him before?
Never.
And you ever rented a car that was to be used by him in New Jersey?
Never.
Did you make a police report that a vehicle that you had rented for Andre McFadden had stolen?
No. I plead the fifth.
We have a problem.
I never rented a vehicle for Andre McFadden. I rented a vehicle for myself.
We don't know who Andre McFadden is. Right now, I don't give a man. Look here.
You ask your question.
Andre
Lawyer asks a
McFadden.
question. The witness answers the question.
Can you repeat?
Go ahead, sir. Ask.
Oh, they muted it anyway. See, this ain't the Melly case, man. They in there early. Let's go, man. Let's go. What y'all got going on, man? Miss Duval say bacon, eggs, grits, and sweet tea for breakfast. Damn, slide me a plate. What's going on with mine at? Where mine at? I can't eat 2G fatty. Shit, I would take a plea. 5 life sentences consecutively. I'm good, man. I'm going to say this here. That boy finna take them 16. That boy finna take them 16. If he don't, he a damn fool. I take him. Sign me up. Melly whole defense is you not. Melly wasn't there. Bortlen was there. Bortlen had the bodies. Bortlen pulled up with the car and all that. Man, listen, man, look here, boy. I take them 16 and go. What Juvie says, you gonna take them 5, or you gonna take that shit? The trial ain't gonna be denied, violate probation, then you just got caught with that ride, that alibi ain't gonna work. Man, it's some of my niggas out there 3B doing that dirt. Is you gonna take them 5? Yeah, I'm gonna take them 5. In this case, 16. Better than 5 life sentences, man. We out of there. What you talking about? How soon can I start? Miss Duval say to go on YouTube. Oh my gosh, don't get me started. No, I ain't. Hey, I might not be the greatest, but I'm damn sure going the hardest, giving my all. I don't know who ain't. I don't know why they bullshitting. And niggas sleeping and all that. Don't make me go there. Don't make me go there, because we signed up for this shit. Whatever y'all niggas want to do, however y'all want to approach it, what y'all want, YouTube, smoke, all that, man, however. That go for anybody, but we going to leave it right there for right now. Steve whatever said he better not take this plea. They got nothing on him and just want a conviction. Yeah, they were saying that in the Discord this morning, and I feel y'all on that, right? But me, I'm just saying, bro, I don't even want to risk the possibility of 5 life sentences plus 75 more. And like Mike from the Ville was saying in the Discord this morning, you can't do 5 lives. You only got 1. They can't even give you as much time as you. But it's like, nigga, I don't even want to take the chance. 1 is all I need to hear. That's why I stay out the damn streets. Stay out the damn streets. G Fetty say game over. Miss Duval, I don't have a cash app, but I'm definitely going to be supporting my favorite channel. Ooh, for sure. Definitely, Miss Duval. You know what I'm talking about? We're going to keep this more rolling. Stephen Edwards, why take it? They don't have enough to convict them. I'm speaking out of fear, nigga. I'm just speaking out of somebody who don't play around in the streets. That's why I'm taking it, nigga. I'm out of there. What? I don't want to risk the chance of possibly doing life just out of fear. But that's why I ain't in the mix. Stay in the tent. You feel what I'm talking about? Poro Mathers, what up, Poro? He said he would be a fool not to take him. Man, that's how I feel personally. Ebony said, I would 100% take it. Man, I'm taking him 16. The boy already got like 4 in or something like that. Then you consider what they call gain or game time, whatever that is, good time and all that. That nigga be home in 7, 8, 9, even if it's 10, like, let's go. I'm out of there. Stephen Edwards say, why, if they had enough, okay, enough to convict him, he wouldn't have been out on bond, remember? Listen, I know they play the game, it's intimidation, it's getting you nervous and you don't know what to do and discombobulated. They would have won with me, nigga, that's all I'm saying. All that shit, me hearing that, life, 75, or you can take this 16, what you want to do? 4 already, 4. 6, 9, 7. Yeah, that second one you said. Yeah, right now. And Melly did it. Now, I might give you some extra. I might throw some seasoning salt on top of the French fries or that, whatever that shit is they use. I'm a salt bay. I'm throwing salt. Boy, I'm getting Melly boy. Good time and good information. Gain time and you gonna gain some information from me. I'm telling. And I am telling you. What the hell they talking about? Stephen, my bad. Ebony says, you got an out date and may only do a percentage of it. That's what you feel me? At least you know when you getting out. It ain't no, I could fight this on appeal and I could do it. They just trying to scare them. Nigga, they scared me. I'm about to sign up for them. Ruger World forever. Yo, what up, Ruger World? Salute. Man, shout out to all y'all, man. I hope everybody up, got the blood flowing, being productive. You know what I'm saying? Having a good Fish Grease Friday. Got it popping out there. Get your bread. You know what I'm saying? Have your energy up. Go out there and get your productivity up. You know what I'm saying? Where we at? Shay say, Freedom Boys, Poro Mathers. He popped up with 2 dead bodies and lied to the police. They got enough to convict him. Bro, I'm the only person that they had with the bodies. Not Melly, me. I drove up with 2 deceased bodies that they saying had bullet holes in them after After the people was already deceased, they had more bullet holes in them because it was bruising and not blood. What? Nigga? Nigga? Man, listen here. I'm taking them 16. At the age of 16. Buzzing my 16. I'm definitely taking them 16. Ruger World forever say salute, fam. Miss Duval shouting out Ruger World. That was Shay said Freedom Boys, Pro Roll, Miss Duval. Okay. He said out of fear. That's a fact, Stephen. I'm talking about out of, boy, yeah, let me get out of there. Ebony says, right, gonna end up like Queso and his homie Florida played dirty, man. I'm telling you. That's what it, look here. I'm not taking no chances. Let me get up out of that. G Fetty gonna end up like Scotty. Could have gotten 20, but end up staying solid, and now you get life and life and life and life. Damn, temperature about 100 degrees. Black male, the nigga ain't got no kids. Nigga like 13. How old is these young niggas? They ain't even. Stephen Hill, if he takes Melly, it's Chinese fried rice. Listen. If I agree, if he take this, Melly is fried anyway. No, I mean man. Is Melly, hold on. Is Melly fried, bro? Can Melly beat this case? They had the mistrial with what? One juror? One juror saying it wasn't enough? Can Melly? That's a whole nother, anyway, man. Anyway. G Fetty said, giving that dude football numbers, fam. Exactly. That boy gonna have the Michael Irvin or the Jerry Rice. Miss Duval say, smash that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. Please hit the like button if you have come through. You know what I'm talking about. You know you sitting there, you ain't touched that like button. Yeah, go ahead, smash it. Miss Duval say, and I am telling you, I'm not going. You the best thing I ever known. No. Way that I'm doing that time, nigga, your ass going to jail. I'm telling on everybody. I promise you. Stephen Edwards say, I'm going to relax and enjoy my day off. Till my son get out of school, then we going to Golden Corral. You know what, Stephen Edwards? That's the greatest thing you could do, bro. Go enjoy his time with your son. Y'all go out to eat, commune, bro. That's what free, I don't even want to say nigga. That's what free men, that's what free people do. That's what we do with our freedom. We go enjoy our time with our family. We go and work out. We do healthy things. We go and see people that we haven't saw in a while. We can decide what to do with our time because we free. We can eat what we want. We can go eat whatever, wherever the hell we want. We can go to another state. And I don't mind traveling. I go to another state to get some. You ever went to Philadelphia just to get a cheesesteak? You ever went to Erie Avenue just to go to Max's just to get a cheesesteak because you was, 4 hours away? So you said, man, let me drive to Philadelphia for an authentic cheesesteak. You ever did that and then been disappointed because like, man, this shit, I had a better cheesesteak over there. This shit ain't even. Shout out to Max and shout out to Philly, shout out to cheesesteak and all that shit. I'm just saying it wasn't that damn good. I drove all that time like, nigga, this is a regular cheesesteak. It ain't nothing special. Y'all count me for the gas or something, nigga? What the Anyway. Yeah, man. That's what we doing with our freedom, man. We gonna eat with our sons and daughters and our nieces and nephews and our brothers and sisters and mothers and fathers or whoever we have in our life, our significant others, our friends and family. All by our damn self. You ever went to dinner by yourself? You ever went to the movies by yourself? People think that's weird. I feel like it's therapeutic. It's needed. It's necessary. Come on, man. I take me out to eat. I want to take it to the movies, baby. Hey, what y'all know about my boy Bangs? Take it to the movies, the African nigga. Y'all know about your boy Bangs, man. Where we at? Miss Duval say post-mortem killing is insane. Like, come on, man. These dudes Bortlen better take the 16. That's all I'm saying. Steven Evans with the Miss Duval with the F. Ruger World Forever say Florida dirty. They trying to give my nephew 30 years after doing 15 years for a firearm they didn't recover. Wow. Wow. Man, best wishes to your nephew, man. Good energy sent that way. Hope everything work out for the better, man. That's dirty. The dirty 30, man. We hope for the best in that situation, brother. Miss Duval say, lie. Come on. Somebody gave him live, because it ain't going to be me, because I'm standing on that snitching square when it come to the... That's why, don't involve me. Don't involve me. Don't bring me around nothing. Don't think that, oh, this is a business meeting, but on the low, I'm moving bricks, and he don't know, and this is in this, we put this in this container and this and that, and don't involve me. I'm nigga, what? Do they got a muscle emoji for snitching? Do they got like a real strong finger with like a bicep? Nigga, what? I want the strongest snitch finger. I'm telling. Shay says, it just seems as if they don't have a solid case because why was there a mistrial? I feel y'all on that. And like bro said in the Discord earlier, like I agree, they are trying to scare him. The evidence does look shaky, and even like you said, Shay, it's a mistrial. Why couldn't they have already convicted Melly if they had so much information that was there? I get that, and I agree with all that 100%. But I'm just saying, if I was in those shoes, and I'm just being 100% honest, I'm just being honest. Out of fear of getting life, I'm taking the plea. It's just that simple for me. I could be an innocent man. Like, this is my thing. Can I fight the whole situation and call, what you call this shit? Is it like unlawful incarceration? Can I still fight that if I take the plea? Am I erasing it? I'm just, because the only way I would be in that situation is if it was like some mistaken identity or the police would, this ain't gonna be me. But I'm just saying, if it just happened to be, nigga, how the hell, what's gonna get me home faster? Pearl O'Malley says, if he take it, Melly can say Bortlen did it. That's another angle. That's another angle. I agree with that as well. I didn't even, he damn sure can. And then they can't retry. It can't be no double jeopardy, right? Or, hold on. Well, no, because they already charged him with the murders. Ruger World Forever say, Melly done Stephen Edwards possibly if Courtlen stands trial. Where we at? Stephen Ells with the 100 emojis. Ebony say that sound good. Shay, I know that's right, Ebony. I'm in Chicago. We got Harold's. I want a real cheesesteak, though. I heard Harold's got the best. I ain't traveled to Chicago for that chicken yet, but I heard so much about Harold's chicken. But this the thing. It's been so long, and then once you hear about something so much, the hype might be, they might not put the quality in it no more once they, it's like when you discover a food truck and they're great, then they get on social media and somebody makes a post about them and they blow up. Then you go to the food truck and the food is not the same anymore. I think I just feel like I may have missed that Harold's wave, but it's never too late to go see. You know what I'm talking about? So I definitely do want to try Harold's chicken. G Fetty, nah, that's regular to me. Hey man, let's right. We take ourselves out. We treat ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Stephen Edwards, Ebony. I'm in Oak Lawn. Oh, that boy trying to connect. Rigor World Forever. I treat myself to eat every Sunday. Facts. That's what up. That's what's up. That's what's up. Stephen salute to my real, what? Illinoisans. Man, y'all annoying. I'm talking about Illinois. Nigga, you annoying. Nigga. No, this bullshit. Ebony, okay, Stephen, salute. She said, honey, yeah. Anyway, Shay, I could have read that. Fuck it. She says, Steven, salute, honey. What the fuck am I tripping about, nigga? Shay says, I'm 40 years old and never been in any kind of jail because I couldn't live with someone telling me what to do. I love my freedom. That's a fact. In jail, they tell you what time to get up. Well, you could be in your cell, but you're going to be locked in. So that's AKA go to bed. Your toilet can only flush so many times within a certain amount of time. That's disgusting. You have to hear somebody else's burps, cries, farts, smell their boo-boo, hear them urinate, hear them cry and complain. If they have bad dreams, You're subjected to so much, nigga. What? Everybody stay the hell out of there. Ebony says, I'm near Hyde Park. Stephen Edwards. Oh, okay, that's what's up, Stephen Edwards. Shay, the most I did was 5 days in jail. And I was going insane. Gregory Bean say, not free the guys. Gregory Bean say, keep the guys. This man. Keep the guys. Gregory B. says, keep the guys. Y'all are hilarious, bro. Shay says Melly fired his lawyers and got him $1 million lawyer. Yeah, he went and got, not Joe Biden. I'm about to call him Joe Biden. What's the lawyer? Drew Finland. I'm about to call the man Joe Biden. Shay says, ask Stephen E. I bet you was on two. Okay, never mind. They talking about something else. Okay. Oh, they talking about the jail. Yeah, he said, I bet you was. I'm too scared. He talking about the 5 days in jail. Right. And Stephen, they would say, facts, I love my freedom as well. I couldn't do it. Shay said she would have been crying for all 5 days. Poro can't charge Bortlen twice. And if he take that plea, Melly gonna walk. Man, so really he helping Melly. But I thought if he take the plea, then he's confirming that he's taking the plea is confirming that everything that happened. Doesn't that confirm Melly's role? Because Melly is the only one on trial besides him, the only other person on trial for the murders, for the deaths of these 2 young men. Right? So is that confirming? Just like Gunner saying YSL is a gang, is that confirming? G. Fetty says this is his first trial though. Correct that. Correct. That Melly's was the only one who was a mistrial. Oh, this was his first trial though. Correct that. Melly's was the only one that was a mistrial. All right, for sure. Stephen Edwards says, real talk. I think I did after 3 days. He talking about them crying. Poro, you really think if he take the pleas, Melly gonna walk? And that's the Stephen Edwards. Stephen Edwards say, right, rumor. I'm just saying, bro, is he confirming? Ain't him taking that plea confirming what Melly did? Ain't that what going on? They still taking care of this other case, man. I'm on that timing. I ain't gonna lie. C's will say, let me get a let's go. I love it when you say that. Shout out to C's, man, coming through again. Good to see you back. Hey, man, if you new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. We are streaming live from a tent in the woods in Wyoming. This is the Y&W Bortlen double murder hearing day 2. Will this man take the 16 at the age of 16? Busted my 16. Would he take the 16 years? I would. Does this hurt Melly in any way? Huh? Like Vado say, huh? Shay says, with that lawyer he might walk. Man, he went and got Drew. His boy went and got Drew Finland. Oh, let's go. That boy Gregory Bean with the $2 big step to kick it all off. He says, we've been done so wrong. We cheer for the guilty. That's a fact. I give you that. I give you that. We do cheer for the guilty. Look at Young Thug. A guilty rat. We know that nigga had Nut killed allegedly. We allegedly know for sure that nigga had Nut killed allegedly, so they say. We allegedly know 100% for sure that Young Thug had Nut killed, so they say allegedly for sure though. I think. But no, that's real though. Poro Matter say Drew Finley gonna say Bortlen did it. Melly wasn't in the car, remember? They can't prove that. Wait, don't they have the phone? Bortlen didn't have a phone. Melly's phone was pinged at the location. The only thing is, Melly didn't show up with the bodies. They would have to prove that Melly had his phone he was with his phone at the time of the homicides, but the phone pings at that location. It also pings at his house. It's all effed up, bro. It's just all effed up, bro. It's Stephen Edwards say 100% confirmed. C's will say for sure. Shay say let's go. Shay say that Gregory absolutely right. Stephen Edwards. So how can Drew defend the ballistic trajectories? Wow, great question. That's a good question, especially when they say, I think they were saying some of the trajectory I'm not sure. This is what I heard. Hence the name rumor. Now let's go right here. This is right now. I'm telling y'all now. This one ain't for sure. The other shit was for sure about the phone pinging and all, and Melly. This ain't for sure, but if I'm not mistaken, they said some of the bullets of the trajectory shows that somebody stood on the top of the front of the vehicle and shot through the window to make it look like a drive-by, something like that. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong on that. Right now, hold on. I gotta say this. Y'all gonna hear me say this over and over because I missed it yesterday, and I don't know who this person is. Convicted Hearts with the $10 big step yesterday on Cash App. The super stepping big Convicted Hearts, and it says just because. Let's go. I appreciate you, Convicted Hearts. I'm not sure if you're in here. I'm gonna shout this out repeatedly because I missed it yesterday, and that's my apologies. You know what I'm talking about? But back to the chat, what we got going on before we look at with this dude off of Bortlen yesterday real quick. Where y'all at, man? Y'all so aggravating. I can't even find this shit, dog. Y'all so aggravating, dog. But y'all the most appreciated, I promise. And we need 2 more likes to get to 10. We got enough to get to 2 more likes to get to 10. Let's go. I'm trying to get to 10. Ebony says, black men love trying to humiliate. I said humiliate, like I'm from Memphis. Merge. Black men love to try to humiliate and bully black women. It's actually really sad, the disrespect that they show us. Not over here, man. Not over here. The way you present yourself is the way that you will be treated, man. If you present yourself as a virtuous, upstanding, then that's what you're going to get. If you show whorish, extra unnecessary aggression and all, then, you'll be met with but for the most part, it's gonna be led with respect. But if you show another side, then yeah, that's at least over here. I can't speak for every man, but that is true though. There is a lot of disparaging dynamics between black people, period. Talk about Ebony says, especially dark-skinned women. Mel, shout out to Mel. What's up? She said, I'm annoyed. I don't got time for no mess today. Damn, Mel's came in here on that type of time. Who said something to you for you to just pop off? That's her first comment. I'm annoyed. I don't got time for no mess today. Who the hell you? Like you got your hand on your hip like auntie or something. Like you coming. Who the hell you think you is, Mel? Don't nobody give a damn. Talking about you ain't got no time for no shit. Everybody get on Mel's nerves today. It's Friday. It's F with Mel's Friday. No, I'm just playing. What's up with you, Mels? I hope everything good for you. Where we at? Shay says, we know Woody was telling the truth. Come on, man. Allegedly. 100% confirmed. Thug had Nut killed allegedly, but everybody was rooting for him. Man, oh, Thug, get off, free Thug, YSL, da-da-da. Nigga, 2 years ago, he was a homosexual and he didn't care nothing about him. He was like, man, he no good for society, get him out of here. The nigga, he making the kids gay. I'm like, you can't make the kids gay. Like, they got to choose. You can't make them gay. But if you want to say something about influence and all that, yeah, I get it all. I get what they meant. But I'm like, damn, niggas, they making the kids gay. I'm like, make them gay? Like, is he forming them? And no, nigga, you can turn that shit off. You talk to your kid. You be the influence. Stop letting him be the influence. He can't make your kid gay if you don't let your kid be influenced by that book. Cut it off. Pick up a book. Do you help your kid with homework, nigga? Do you go over your kids' work to see if they really did the work? Do you even know how to... Man, anyway. Miss Duval, she showing love to Gregory Bean. Stephen Edwards. Mel's is so aggravated this morning, dog. Mel's aggravated, dog. Mel aggravating, dog. We ain't. Mel, why you so aggravated this morning? Shay say, hello, Miss Duval. How's it pinging at two different locations? Don't make sense. No, it was the times. Like it pinged here at this time, then it showed them at the house like some minutes or time. Hey, let's go, 10. That's them high school games. Let's go. Let's go. We 10 lights deep. Let's go. Appreciate y'all, man. Keep it going. Keep the chat rolling. We gonna stay lit regardless. We don't care how long they got us here today. Hopefully they'll be done by 12:30 because I did have something to do at 1. But 1, you like a dream come true. 2, just wanna be with 3. Why that boy say 3 like that? That boy say 3. 3. And it plain to see. Looking at that boy say 3. Looking at. Mel say, wait, before I give y'all an attitude, good morning. And what happened? Yeah, Mel, you came in here on 1. I'm on 1. Looking at. Paro Melly said, there we go. They said Melly left the phone and got out the car. It only confirms Bortlen lied. Yeah, Melly said he left the phone and got out the car. Yeah, Melly's defense is putting it on Bortlen. Why the hell wouldn't Bortlen take the 16? At the edge of 16. Why would he not take the 16? Is you gonna take them 5? Or you gonna take that shit to trial and gonna be denied? No, nigga, I'm gonna take the 5. Robin 03 says, good morning, chat. Good morning to you, Robin 03. She says, nothing in line with a drive-by. Drive-by. It ain't the niggas that ain't hard. Who know what that is? That little part. Drive-by. It ain't the niggas that ain't hard. I'm gonna start right there. Who know what movie that is? Robin O.C. Nothing in line with a drive-by. That's a fact. It damn sure didn't. They saluting Robin. They saluting Robin. Larry Law say Jacksonville, Florida, Duval. Shout out to Larry Law. That boy be active in the Discord for damn sure. Miss Duval be active. Mels be active. Shit, I don't want to forget nobody. It be active in the it go down in the DM. It go down in the Discord, man. Y'all make sure y'all tap in. I'm gonna put the link in there in a few minutes. I was gonna send it out. Listen, let me just do it now. How about that? G Fetty say, damn, Mel's is aggravated, dog. She's so aggravating. Miss Duval showing love to Mels. Larry Law say it's time to ride out, party. It's Friday. Facts. Everybody get lit, man. It's Friday. Hope everybody feeling good, feeling great. Know what I'm saying? Good morning, salutations, grand rising, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hakuna matata, top of the morning, top of the AM, whatever greeting you prefer, whatever greeting you choose. Don't take no disrespect to the other ones. We just trying to cover all angles, man. We 10 likes deep. What? Let's go. We got Larry Law again telling Mels that it's going to be okay. And he's saluting everybody saying, sup, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Hold on. Miss Duval say, Larry, save me some za. Larry got the za. Miss Duval said, it definitely goes down in the Discord. It go down. It go down in the, it go down. Hey, let's go. Finna go to Family Dollar and flirt. Larry Law, you's an old ass nigga. Boy, this how you, boy, Larry Law just showed his age. This bitch old mother, this nigga Larry Law say, I'm about to go to Family Dollar and flirt. Oh, shit. Oh, Larry Law with his plan for the day. Boy, that is the plan for the day. You are an old Negro, boy. That motherfucker say, I'm about to go to Family Dollar and flirt. Man, you the nigga that Mike Epps was talking about. He said, told the girl to go ahead and get you a soda out the back. He's shaking all the keys. Say, look in there, get you a soda. Shaking the keys into a cooler in the van. That boy Larry Law, funny. Mike from the Ville said, Mike, he talking about I'm a flirt. LOL. Come on, cuz. This boy Larry. Mike from the Ville say, shout out y'all. Good morning. Salute. Super duper salute. Mike from the Ville. Super duper salute. All y'all, man. We good. We live right now. Larry Silly is ish. Family Dollar and Flirt. Miss Duval says facts. That boy Larry off the glass, man. Mel says, Larry, are you gonna go on the 6 p.m. virtual date with me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got a virtual date. That boy Larry, let's go. Stephen Edwards say, I thought I was old. This nigga Larry old as dirt. He gotta be. Shay say, I'll be right back, gang. For sure, Shay, for sure. Handle your business. No, I'm talking about Mel say, hey, Miss Duval, Shay, and all the others that's in the chat. Nah. Stephen Edwards, nah, we ain't joking. Larry old as dirt. Larry old as dirt. Let's get a recap yesterday real quick of what this dude offered this man. He said life, plus 75. God damn. Nigga, what? Right then, I would have been like, it was Melly. I would have stood up right the first time he said life. It was some offer of life. It was Melly. Nigga, I would have jumped up right then and started, boy, he ain't got to say it 5 times for me. Candyman, you can stop at 1 right there, Candyman. Yeah, head to the rim shop. It was him, right? Nigga, what? E.T. finger. I'm phoning home. I'm phoning the police. We out of there. I'm telling, boy. I'm telling. Hold on. 16 years. Boy, I couldn't wait. Like, sir, let me tell you what this nigga Melly did.
At this time, you're on a state remove what has been already.
Let me tell you what this nigga Melly did, sir.
He's already got it. That's like over there.
All right, let me go back on the record. This is State.
Hold on. Shout out to Gregory Bean for the $2 super step this morning. Shout out to Convicted Hearts for the $10 super step on the Cash App yesterday. I'm sorry I missed you. I'm trying to figure out who that is just to send my appreciation and my gratitude. Let's go.
Versus Cortlen Henry, 191871 CF10A.
We're streaming live from a tent in the wood in Wyoming. This is YW Bortlen's murder trial hearing, day 2. This is what we're watching right now. This is yesterday's plea offer. 16 years from 5 lives plus 75. Let's go.
And 23-10643 CF10A. I continue to have Ms. Collins, Mr. Griffiths present for the state. Mr. Haddad present for Mr. Henry, who continues to be present. State, yes.
Big homie Slim say, yo, what up, chat? Shit, I would definitely take the deal. I'm not about to play with them people like that. Me neither, boy, I'm telling you.
As a formality, state removed at this point what has been provided to Your Honor previously in reference to State's Exhibit 1. It's the 2 that Your Honor already talked about for audio files that the state already discussed, that Your Honor reviewed by stipulation of the parties and had complete introduced out of evidence.
Defense, any objection? All right, without objections, Ms. Wilcox will call this state's A for identification. Is going to be in evidence only for the purposes of this hearing. That's State's Exhibit 1.
I have talked to the state.
Man, get to this.
I don't know.
We filed the statement.
Yeah, that's fine. So the only whatever evidence, witnesses, or testimony they'd like to do before that. So I'm going to pause on the evidentiary portion today. I put it on the record right now, but he doesn't have to tell me what his answer is now. But I just want to make sure he has all the info. And what I'll tell you all, I'll be back here tomorrow, and then, you know, I'm going to tell Mr. Henry this as well, but for his benefit now. If he wants to resolve the cases by way of a negotiated plea, that's fine with me. And if he doesn't want to, that's fine with me too. But the one thing that I am going to change, if you need me to, I can put him on maybe Tuesday afternoon, the 9th. I'd rather just not do it. I'd rather know yes or no the day before, because there's a significant, number one, I don't want him to feel any pressure. But number 2.
Let's go. We got Mike from the Ville with the super. Nigga slipped all. Let's go, Mike from the Ville with the $2 super step. Super chat says another day, another stream. Let's go. Super duper salute, man. Much gratitude to y'all, man. Much gratitude to Mike from the Ville, Gregory Bean, and Convicted Hearts on that Cash App yesterday. Convicted Hearts, whoever that is, man. Shout out to y'all, man. And shout out to the whole doggone chat, man. The most aggravating, dog. Y'all the most, boy, I swear, y'all the most aggravating chat, dog. But the most appreciated, understand that. Please, Shay says that Mel's hello. I'm sending you a virtual hug. Big homie Slim shouting out Miss Duval. Mike got his super chat set up, fixed. Stephen Edwards says, Miss Duval, y'all noticed. Big homie Slim got Florida gun shape. That boy got what they call it, the gun, yeah. Something like that. K-Town Chapo say, good morning, what's up, K-Town Chapo? That boy be in the Discord, too. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all hit the Discord link. I'm about to put it up in about 2 minutes, I promise. Hold on. O'Mel said, hey, Mikey, K-Town Chapo, did he take the plea? Mike from the Ville, yeah, I just need my membership now. Mike from the Ville, we finna work on that, brother. We finna work on that. I'm dropping 5 more today. Hopefully you get one. If not, we gonna talk. I'll holler at you in Discord, brother. We gonna work on that one. Know what I'm talking about? Miss Duval shouting out Shay, Mike from the Ville, K-Town, what up? Okay, everybody showing love. Trey say, yo. I say, yo. Right back at you. What up with it, brother? K-Town say, good morning, Miss Duval Stevens, my lawyer. Mr. Law, that boy Larry Law. That nigga, what he say it means for? Law. What was Larry Law? What it stand for? Lawyer. Hold on. Lord always with me or something like that. What was the acronym, Larry? Shay that Mike from the Ville, me too. Trey, yeah, Trey said he better take them 6'10". I think I'm sure. Big homie Slim. The Gunshine State. Yep. There you go. The Gunshine State. Okay, everybody saluting. I see everybody saluting. Bino Pacino, what's good? Aunt Florida in the bed. Let's go, Miss Duval, Mike from the Ville. A&J Smooth 49. What up, bro? What up with you, A&J Smooth? What up, Bino Pacino? What up, everybody? Oh, let's go. Stephen Edwards with the $2 big step. Let's go. And he say, Mike, man, I got mine fixed. 2 big dog. And he stepped 2. Let's go. Super duper salute to you and much appreciation, bro. Much gratitude to everybody that's, you know what I'm saying, donating and helping support the tent rent and the green tea fund, man. You know what I'm talking about? We got to keep the tent insulated. It gets hot in the woods. It gets cold in the woods. We got bears in the woods. We got lions and tigers out here. You know what I'm saying? Hyenas out here. So we out here with the wild animals. So we got to stay safe, protect ourselves. And we also got to make sure that the young ones, the jits, they know what they say, the jits, the shorties, the kids is taken care of as well. So, man, everything is definitely appreciated. Much gratitude to y'all, man. The Convicted Hearts, I don't know who you are, but shout out to Convicted Hearts. I'm going to keep saying it. I told y'all that already because I missed it yesterday, and I hate to miss when stuff like this goes down. Yo, Cam, what up? What he say? Did court start yet? No, court did not start yet. Mike from the Ville is live, but no motion yet. Cam. A&J Smooth 49 with the $2 big step. Let's go on the super chat. We got the emojis. We on fire. Boom, 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 boom. Bow. Bow, yes, sir. I see you 100, all that. Let's go. 100, and shout out to the 100 side, too, man. Let's go, Mike from the Ville. Out in the jungle, lions, tigers, and bears. That's the song, bro. What's the name of that group? That's the song. Y'all put me on the group. Out in the jungle, lions and tigers and bears. The shit get hard, but it's fair. That's how I go, yeah. That's on fire. Out in the jungle, lions and tigers. Cut Circle, that's the name of the group. Cut Circle from Jacksonville, Florida. That shit is hard. I mess with that song. Cam say, make sure the YNs ain't crashing out. My brody just got locked up for crashing out. Oh, man, I hope your brody, damn. I don't even know, bro. If he crashed out, all I can say is, man, we sending good energy his way. And if things don't go in his favor, hopefully, you know, he get us a chance to do it all again the right way. You know what I'm talking about? But if that nigga is a menace to society, if he a treacherous, debaucherous piece of boy, don't make me say it, nigga. Stephen Edwards say, ain't that Jasmine Sullivan? Yeah. I'm not scared of lions and but I'm scared of dun, dun, dun. That's a whole different song. This one say out in the jungle, lions, tigers, and bears. And it might have been out. That's an old ass song. It might have been out before her, but then again, it might not. But who cares? Because lions, tigers, bears, oh my, that been out before all them niggas. So anyway, Mike from the Ville say, man, I love to see people support. We gonna be the day ones part of the growth of the channel. We family for real, man. Thank y'all. Much love and super duper salute. And I appreciate y'all. I appreciate the fam, bro. And that's facts. You know what I mean? Every creator wants to grow. It's not, you know, but you want to, it's gonna eventually, hopefully, you know, it will grow. I mean, if not, then we'll have a close-knit community, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, of course we look for growth, but it's, man, you want to grow, you want to make sure you always got that core group of people, the real people. Man, just like, I know people talk about academics, but it's like people that you know through academics because they've been there from the beginning. I shouldn't know who AJ is, but AJ not only was a big supporter of ACT, but started building his own platform just off of people knowing who he was off of the support for academics. And it's like, damn, like why do I know this nigga? I shouldn't know this nigga, but I know this nigga type. So, man, it's just, man, long story short, man, salute to y'all, man, and much appreciation, man, at all times. Y'all the most aggravating, but the most appreciated. Miss Duval said, K-Town, y'all think Chopper Soldier on the, damn, I just lost it. I'm going to get back to it, I promise, after I salute Mike from the Ville for another big step. $2 super chat says, likes, got to match the views. Hit the like button. Let's go. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, bro. Let's go. Miss Duval say, I got a surprise for Rumor next week. Stay tuned. Just showing my appreciation. Indeed, Miss Duval, indeed. Let's go. Cam say it's time to elevate in life and not be a crash out. That's a damn fact. That's a damn fact. Mel say y'all need to make sure the YH is safe too. Who is YH? The young hoes? You funny as hell if that's for young hoes, Mel. You funny, bro. Bro, Mel, you. What is YH, Mel? K-Town Chapo say active duty. I work at the Renewal Hospital, Miss Duval, NAS Jacks. I'm a sailor, Navy here. Okay, for sure, for sure. Cam, it's the streets, ain't nothing new. Miss Duval, K-Town, are you a soldier? Mike from the Ville, praying for your brody mental. Praying for your brody mental. Crashing out is not cool. Facts. Where was that damn comment I was reading from Miss Duval? I can't even find the shit. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the hell? What the helly? That boy say young heathens. A&J Smooth 49 say facts. Hold on. Let me go ahead and before they start this trial back, or before they start it up, we're gonna go over what the plea deal was yesterday, even though we all know this. Just watch it one more time real quick.
I got 250 citizens coming in here Wednesday morning, and there's just
shout out to y'all, man. The most aggravating chat in the game, man. Most appreciated chat. 15 likes, let's go! Let's go. Keep running them lights up. Keep running up them super chats. Keep running up the cash apps. Keep running up the chat. And y'all just keep running everything up, man. Just go. God damn. No, I appreciate y'all, man. Much love.
Afternoon is fine.
Yo.
yeah. If need be.
Yo, wow, man.
I'm here at 3:30.
Running them chats up, bro.
Let's
Look
be
at
here.
them lights.
Yeah, so I don't really have to say.
But I'm going to be here. Right. Okay. All right. So, Mr. Henry, listen, I'm going to put you under oath and ask you some questions. Okay. It's only going to be as it relates to the state's offer. And it's only is to make sure that you understand the state's offer and you understand the charges that you're facing here. We're not going to talk about anything else. So just listen to my questions and answer the questions, okay? Raise your right hand. You swear to tell the truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth. Okay, you can put your hand down. Please state your full name. How old are you? How far did you go in school? Do you read and understand the English language? Are you presently under the influence of any drugs, medication, or alcohol? Have you ever been treated for a mental illness? Are they giving you any medication in the jail right now? All right. How are you feeling this morning? Your head is clear? You understand what's going on? All right, so Mr. Henry, listen, you got two cases. I'm going to go one at a time. In case number 19-1871 CF10A, right now, you're charged as follows. Counts 1 and 2 is murder in the first degree with a firearm. Those are capital felonies, which means it's a mandatory life sentence. If the jury convicts you of count 1 or count 2 as charged, that's life in Florida State Prison. I have no discretion. Count 3 and count 4 are accessory after the fact to murder in the first degree. Those are each first degree felonies. The maximum penalty for each of those is 30 years in Florida State Prison, okay? In your other case, which is case number 23-10643 CF10A, you're charged as follows.
Count 1 is tampering with a witness in a capital felony. That is punishable by life in Florida State Prison, all right, as the maximum penalty. Count 2 is directing the activities of a criminal gang. That's a first-degree felony punishable by life. So the maximum penalty there is also life in Florida State Prison. Count 5 is conspiracy to commit tampering. And again, as it's charged, that is also a life felony. The maximum penalty is life in Florida State Prison. And lastly, count 7 is unlawful use of a two-way communication device. As that's charged, it's a second-degree felony. The maximum penalty is 15 years in Florida State Prison. So right now, as to all the charges that you're facing, the maximum possible penalties are as follows. It's life in Florida State Prison, followed by 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 75 years in Florida State Prison.
Judge, you can stop right there. Melly did everything. I'll go ahead and take the 16. You say I can start now? Yes, sir. I don't need no time to think about nothing. Yeah, let's go. Sign me up.
Do you understand the charges and the maximum possible penalties involved?
Indeed, I do, and I'm ready to go ahead and get started with the 16. Let's go. Get me the hell up out of here.
Okay. So, Mr. Henry, the state is telling me that they're extending an offer to you, and the offer is as follows.
Discord link in the chat, man. It's pinned to the top. Join the Discord. Let's go.
In case number 19-1871 CF10A, they're going to null process or drop counts 1 and 2, both first-degree murder charges. Okay? And in exchange for...
Boy, when he said drop counts 1 and 2, I probably would have signed up right then. Yep, let's go. I ain't even got to hit a rest. Hold on.
That, as to counts 3 and 4, in that case, the accessory after the fact to murder in the first degree, you're going to plead no contest to both of those. And as to the 4 counts in case number 23-10643 CF10A, you're going to plead no contest to all 4 of those counts. And in exchange for all of that, the state is offering that I would adjudicate you guilty and sentence you to the bottom of your sentencing guidelines, which is 195.45 months, about 16, it's a shade over 16 years and 3 months, 16.
Yes, I would have got up right then and started walking to the back, like, yeah, I'll take it. I'm gonna go right now. Yep. Yes, sir. 6, yes, sir. I'm taking 16, sir. I agree. Thank you, Judge. Thank you. The fuck? Nigga, what? It's nothing to think about. Boy. Sign me up, boy. Listen. Who the hell do I need to talk to? You can go and speak to your family and you can discuss this with, nigga, I don't need to discuss this with none but, boy, I'm about to say, nigga, F my lawyer, nigga, hey, F, I don't need you no more. Yeah, nigga, I'm getting up right then on the spot, boy, I'm walking me to the back. Bailiff, you don't even have to touch me, so here go my arms. Here. What? I'm trying to get to the crib.
Years and 3 months. All of those sentences will run concurrently, that is at the same time with each other. I would give you credit for all the time that you have served, understanding that you have a lot less credit time on the 23 case because it's a newer case. So that is what would be controlling. Whatever credit time you have on the 23 case, you can subtract that from the 100
I think
and...
he actually has more time on the 23 case than the 19 case.
Oh, okay. Well, whichever case you have more time, less time in custody, that's what would happen. And you get the credit for all the time that you've served. And again, that sentence would be 16 years, a shade over 16 years, 3 months in Florida State Prison. I would have to order restitution. The state would tell me the amount of that restitution. That restitution would be joint and several with any of your other co-defendants. If any of the other co-defendants were convicted at trial or entered pleas. In other words, the restitution only has to be paid once, but each person is responsible for 100% of it. All right, but as soon as it's paid, it's paid. I would have to impose mandatory court costs in each case, and I would have to impose a mandatory cost of prosecution in each case, which is $100. So,
Judge, look here. Fuck Melly. Fuck all that $100, nigga, whatever. You said 16 and I could go? Yes. It's nothing else to be said, sir. I'm about to get held in contempt because I'm trying to get back to the core. I want to hear me get back to my time. Nigga, let me, what? Let's go. Let's go. We got another family member, man. Look at that. Let's go. Stephen Edwards, salute. Stephen Edwards, he sent the Ruminati Network. Oh, he gifted the membership? What'd he do? Sent one. Oh, Stephen Edwards gifted a membership. Who got it? Oh, Robin 03, shout out. Shout out Robin 03 joining the fam. You've been gifted a membership by that boy Stephen Edwards, man. Show some love, man. Show some love. Super duper salute, man. That's what's up. Let's go. A&J Smooth 49 say facts with the thumbs up. Where we at, chat? Where we at? That boy Wack say, what's up, gang? What's up with it, Wack? Yo, how you, brother? Trey says Florida's 85%. He wouldn't a whole lot compared to life. Yeah, facts. I'm out of there. Whatever it was. At Steven says, it was for me. Oh, that was it for me. Oh, okay, for sure. XCMV say he look aggravated, dog. That boy look aggravated. Stephen Edwards say, Shay, my bad, I meant you. Hey, Stephen Edwards, I don't know if you know, but you can't direct who gets the gifted memberships. That's the only bad thing about the gifts, man. You can't direct who gets them. Nobody controls who gets them except YouTube. So if anybody wants to give someone directly, either y'all can link up in the Discord and exchange Cash App informations, and the person who donates the money is trusting that the one who receives is honorable and does what they should do with it. It's only a few dollars anyways. I'm sure everybody got a few dollars, so they're not gonna do no bullshit with no $5, $7, $8. You know what I'm saying? $3. So, but that would be one way, or you can send a Cash App if you guys don't want to contact each other, and you want to send a Cash App by way of myself, and we can do it on the Discord. I'll do the exchange or whatever. And that's the only way you can give somebody directly as far as giving them a membership on YouTube, man. I don't know why it's like that. YouTube, I don't know why. I guess so to not cut anybody out. But that's how they do it, unfortunately. Fortunately, unfortunately, you know what I'm saying? So, let's go. First of all, we got a big $2 super step right now from that boy Ceaseful. Let's go, Ceaseful. We appreciate you. Much love and much gratitude for the $2 super step, super chat. Let's go. And then we got A&J Smooth 49 says, welcome to T1. Welcome to the family, A&J Smooth 49. Thank y'all. Much love, much gratitude, much appreciation to y'all, man. Let's rock out. Keep rocking. That's love. That's what we like to see. Mike from the Ville say, y'all showing out today. I ain't going outside today. I'm trying to hide from the camera. This nigga is such a lean fiend. He said, I couldn't find high tech. So I'm drinking on Act today. Bruh, Activist is the number one. That is the main lean drink syrup that everybody wanted, bro. These niggas are so gone off the second string. But this nigga, young boy, that's how you know the generation. Nigga, High Tech was something that got a thumbs down when Activist was around, boy. High Tech was a substitute. That's when it's like, when you can't find no za, and the nigga be like, man, I got some bubble. You like, man, I don't really want no bubble, but, damn, let me call my other, okay, man, just let me get a little A for bubble, bro. I can't. You know what I mean? This nigga said, couldn't find High Tech. So I'm drinking on Act today, as if Act was a step down, like he's settling for Activists. Nigga, real simple's gonna go crazy for Activists, bro. F that High Tech. They'll throw that out the window. High Tech, Act. Bro, you know what they'll do to High Tech? They might give it to give it to somebody, throw it. Maybe done threw that out the window just to keep the nigga say, boy, you gotta pour that tech on the ground in the grass, in the gravel and dirt right now, and I give you half a bottle of act. I give you half the amount of act if you pour out that whole bottle of high tech. Ooh, drinking that high tech. That shit gone. They gonna dump that. What? Live 4 by diamond respect. Yeah, she fine, but I ain't impressed. Ooh, drinking that high tech. I'm on the grind, chasing that check. She give me that neck. Everything wet, brand new Rari. This ain't no vet. Everything foreign. I got upset. Some cuff on the year. She under arrest. I'm the greater. You the less. I'm just a designer. They the best. I'm covered in diamond. VS, yeah, I'm fly. Private jet. Now I'm flawless. My diamonds, they flawless. My whip, flawless. My chopper from the walk. Bow, bow, bow. Boy, y'all don't know about that Hood Rich Paulo one, man. But anyway. Let me get back to the chat real quick. Then we're going to finish up this Bortlen plea. We already seen what the hell going on with the plea. Trying to have a camera. Ain't going outside today. Good for high tech. I'm drinking on act. That nigga said I couldn't find high tech, so I'm drinking on act today as if activist was like a step down. I'll just settle for this. No, nigga. You don't settle for activists. And I don't even drink. I just know. I heard that first. I'm like, bro, what is this young man talking about? Fool. I'm sure the sippers was upset with that. Like, what the fuck? Anyway, where we at, man? Let me get back off in this chat. I'm sure I missed something, man. Hold on. That boy Wax said, what have I missed? Speaking of what did I miss? Y'all see that Drake dropped? It was hard to watch because he kept stopping the sound for copyright purposes, right? So he would stop the sound. But I watched a little bit of it this morning when I was doing my walk on a playback, doing my workouts and shit. This nigga, I'm listening to it. It was actually playing without skipping. So I don't know what they did live as opposed to the playback. Maybe he recorded himself doing it. And I don't know why he's allowed to listen to it all the way through. Well, I didn't hear it all the way through. I heard like 20, 30 minutes of it. But I'm not impressed. Whatever Drake got going on, bro, I ain't gonna lie, I'm not in. That shit was buns, boy. That shit was buns. Mike Vanderville say YouTube on some reverse Secret Santa-ish. Facts. Stephen Edwards say, yeah, I know rumor. Oh, yeah, for sure. He said he was trying to shoot it to her, but he just, okay, for sure. He already know how it worked. For sure. Robin 03 say, I'm lucky. Might as well buy a lottery ticket. Oh, shoot your shot, Robin. Shoot your shot. You never know. Go ahead and do it. I say do it. Caesar will say, you keep me up driving a semi-truck. It's helping big time. Let's go. Let's go, Caesar. That's what's up, man. I'm glad I can help you get through that, you know what I'm saying? Because that drive is, you know what I'm saying? Now, that's a long ride, and I know it go crazy out there on that road, man. I know it can get boring. You need some kind of activity to keep you up moving when you taking them long trips and that road everything start looking the same. When you on like hour number 8 and all you see is road dividers and mile signs, the occasional deer, probably a patch of cow, maybe a mountain over here. You know what I'm saying? That shit just get redundant. Especially when it ain't no cars on the road, no traffic to have to keep you up and active, and man. So nah, man, salute to you, Cecil, man, and good, good luck and good spirits out there on that road, man. Stay safe. Cause I know how people disrespect the big truck. One thing about it, regular drivers don't understand the pressure y'all put on a big truck when y'all jumping in front of trucks and slowing down just to make sure y'all get in front of us. And y'all jump in front of us and y'all slow down. I'm saying us like I'm in the truck, but y'all jump in front of these trucks and y'all slow down at red lights and doing all this. Trucks need like a football field's length to properly brake, and y'all risking y'all kids' life just trying to be nasty and get in front of something and go in. Man, you want to die that damn bad? Because the trucker has to make a decision whether to barrel through you or to make sure or to risk the chance of his family not seeing him when he got to swerve from not hitting your stupid ass from doing some dumb shit. So don't put that kind of pressure on the people you out there on the road, man. Show respect to them big trucks, man. Anyway, let's get back to it. Stephen Edwards say, activist is fire. Mike from the Ville say, shout out to my truck drivers. I miss being on that road. Boy, that boy say, activist is fire. Look at him. Mike from the Ville say, nigga smoking bubble and settling for Czar. That type HYB on. Right. That's like, I couldn't find no bubble. So I'm going to smoke some Czar today. No, nigga, Czar is like, bubble has damn near become mid. Like, it's like a step above mid. And now, I hate the name Czar, but that nigga Czar is the top. Nigga, what? It's like saying, I'm going to put down this top shelf and go get, I don't want this Don Perignon. Let me get a Coors Light. I couldn't find Coors Light. Mel said, come on, young boy, for real. What is he talking about, Big Homie Slim? I missed them activist days. See, I'm telling y'all, boy, activists had them, boy, man. They trying to get the last drop out the pint. The last little drop. Mike from the Ville, I guess I'll buy some loud head at. I guess so. Looking at. Where we at?
So on the top of my page.
Uh-oh. Court back on.
State versus
Somebody.
Cortland,
Hold
Henry,
up.
19-1871 CF10A and 23-10643 CF10A. I continue to have Ms. Collins and Mr. Griffiths present for the state. Mr.
Uh-oh.
Haddad and Mr. Nascimento present for Mr. Henry, who likewise is present. So I heard the evidence yesterday in the defense's pending motion to suppress statements of Cortland Henry.
Stephen Edwards say that Iceman shit was ass. We got Shay with an E and Shay with a Y in here. Shout out to the Shay. Shay with an E. Say rumor. Shout out to you. Say salute. Let's go. Welcome back.
We would like to present the testimony of the defendant's attorney for the limited purpose of whatnot.
Okay, no problem.
Mike from the Ville, Stephen Edwards. They saying, okay, they talking about it.
Yeah, Mr. Henry,
Fatty
just
say,
stay
Bubba's
right there
crazy
with yours,
word.
just speak loudly, okay, so we won't keep hearing the answers. Raise your right hand for me, please. You
I'ma
swear to
shut
tell
up,
the
man.
truth, whole truth, nothing but the truth? Yes, sir. Okay, you put your hand down. Please state your full name and spell your full name.
My name is Cortlen, C-O-R-T-L-E-N, H-E-N-R-Y.
Okay. Sir, you may inquire.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. Henry, we just want to talk about what happened in the hospital on October 26, 2018. Do you recall driving to the hospital? If you had to speak up and answer yes or no, so this happened.
Yes.
Okay. And then at some point, when you were brought to the hospital, were you
They
placed
killing
in
Bubba in the chat. They killing the Bubba.
When you were placed in that room,
And they
approximately
added
how many
me.
officers?
I'ma shut up.
And approximately, if you can remember, how long were you in the hospital prior to the two detectives arriving and speaking to you? So you were there for a little bit before they got there.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
The detectives.
The text when you talking
And describe to me the room that you were in. Were you there by yourself with other people in the room?
It was like a private hospital room. Probably maybe like 4 different officers in the room. Outside the room.
While you were in that hospital room, at any time were you placed in handcuffs?
Yes.
Do you recall who placed you in handcuffs?
One of the officers.
You're saying one of the officers. Are you differentiating officer versus detective?
Yes. One of the officers that were standing in the room.
Okay. And while you were in that room prior to giving your statement, was there always an officer in the room?
Yes.
And at any time were there any officers in the doorway?
Yes.
What were they doing?
They were just standing there.
Give him a mic.
At any time prior to giving your statement, did you feel as though you had the ability to get up and leave? What do you think, in your mind, what was your impression that would have happened to you had you tried to leave?
They were letting go.
Give him a mic. What the fuck?
Prior to you giving your statement to the officers, the detectives, at some point were the handcuffs taken off?
Yes.
Why?
They wanted me
entire time while you were providing a urine sample, was there always an officer with you?
Yes.
And after you gave the urine sample, did you get brought back to the room? And then at some point, there were 2 detectives that come. Right?
Yes.
At any time during your interaction with those detectives, did they tell you to agree to leave? Judge, I have no further question.
Okay, cross-examination, go ahead.
So he testifying without being on the stand with no mic. What the fuck? What is this? Why are they doing it like this?
Mr. Henry, you were taken into the hospital room for medical treatment, correct?
Yes.
You're aware that there is no urine sample in evidence, or collected in evidence.
You can't.
No, I'm not really.
You stated you were handcuffed. How long were you handcuffed for?
Then most of the time I was there. And the room was in the hospital.
So you were handcuffed for over 2 hours in that room, which you're testifying to.
Yes, until I could go.
You say twice in
Until he said I could leave, so I could.
Did you ever try to leave?
No.
Did you ever ask to leave? Did you ever discuss with the nurses that you wanted to leave? I'm going to show you what's being marked as state's for evidence. Do you recognize this picture? Who's that a picture of? And where are you? Are you wearing handcuffs in this picture? This time I move state's feeding the evidence of state's 2.
Any objection?
No objection.
Without objection, state's B for identification is now going to be in evidence. That's state's exhibit 2, only for the purposes of this hearing.
Mr. Henry, you agreed to ride with Detective Toyo out the crime scene? Where you said the crime occurred? Did you ride with Detective Toyota, who testified yesterday,
Yes.
out where you said the crime scene occurred?
Yes.
And you were seated in the front seat with him?
Which I'm going to object, it's outside the scope.
Well, it is outside the scope, but over the defense's objection. Go ahead, sir. You can answer the question.
You did not ride with Detective Toyota.
I didn't ride in the front seat.
You were in the back seat. Okay. And at the end of your interviews with the detectives, they offered you a ride home, correct? They did not offer you a ride home? And they did not give you, law enforcement did not give you a ride home? No further questions.
All right, based on that, any redirect?
Judge, just briefly on the photo.
Somebody said, do you agree to rat? Based on that, you agree to rat.
Mr. Henry, this photo that you were shown of you in the hospital, do you recall pictures being taken of you?
That moment.
Do you recall the officers taking photos of you? Was this taken before or after the handcuffs were taken?
Objection, our judge said he doesn't recall the specific.
Hold on. Over the state's objection. Go ahead, sir. What's your answer to that question?
That was after.
You said you recall some photos being taken of you. Those photos that you recall being taken, were they taken before or after the handcuffs were taken? After. No further questions.
Based on that, any recross?
No.
Mr. Henry, I got a couple questions for you. You didn't get arrested that day, correct? How'd you get home?
Family friend came to me.
Someone came and picked you up at the hospital? And do you know what the time period was between that day and when you actually did get arrested?
That was October 26th. I was arrested January 28th. 2019.
Why don't you have a mic?
All right, State, based on my questions, do you have any additional questions?
No.
Defense, based on my questions, do you have any additional questions?
No, no.
Okay. Defense, any additional evidence, witnesses, or testimony regarding the motion to suppress?
No, sir.
Okay. So it's just argument. So, defense, it's your motion, so when you're ready, take your time. Your argument in support of your motion to suppress, and I assume you want to suppress both. I heard which I think is contained on State's Exhibit 1. For this hearing, there's two statements. There's a longer statement that's about 40-something minutes, and then there's a very short one, which is like 2.5 minutes. You want to suppress everything? Okay, go ahead, sir.
He was not Mirandized, as we know. I think the state is stipulated for that. But what the issue is obviously, he was not at the police station. There's an issue of whether he was in a situation where he should have been Mirandized. Whether the interrogation, as it were, constitutes an interrogation, whether or not it was custodial. Now, the defendant, the police had a shooting. We heard the testimony that
Dang,
car
that
arrived
nigga
at the
coughed all
hospital.
in the mic. I will go ahead and talk now. Barron Street Poet, Grand Rising Room on top of the morning. Y'all, shout out to you, man. Shout out to everybody. G Fed Mike from
And
the
he told the
Law.
nurse or somebody that were there that there was a drive-by shooting, and he explained to them where it happened. We know from what the detectives testified, other police personnel that were present and talked to Mr. Henry, then went out and walked the scene, canvassed the scene with evidence of a drive-by shooting. They were unable to find evidence of the drive-by shooting, and the detectives came and talked to Mr. Henry. You've heard the tape, and I just want to quote from the transcript of it. The defendant is confronted with, as he said, and the police corroborated there were at least 5 or 6 cops in the room, everybody around him. He was in a situation where he's, I'm going to call it a custodial situation when we get to that point. But at any rate, the statement was, the defendant is confronted with Bortlen and Melly. Hey, Henry. Hey, man, how you doing? What's up, man? How you guys doing? Hey, my name's Detective Bortlen, and this is Detective Mark Melly. We're here to talk to you about what happened, okay? Listen, you need to be straight up with us and tell us what happened here. My understanding, you told these officers something, but the evidence doesn't show that happened right here. That's confronting the defendant with something that's complying. Already said he committed a crime there. He was lying to the police. So we know that they're confronting him with evidence of falsehood. Should he have been Mirandized to the rest of the statement before they formulate the rest of the case? And I would submit to the court that the police had a duty to Mirandize him under that situation. They formulated, they have a crime, there's no question a crime committed, occurred. They called it crime scene. The scene at the hospital was taped off. It was an active crime scene. Half the Miramar Police Department were there. 5 or 6 people were guarding him. He's in a situation where any person would feel they were not free to leave. He's in a hospital where people said there were 4 in the room with him. The detectives corroborated there were a bunch of policemen around him. Was there a duty to Mirandize him? I submit to the court that it's a situation. The defendant was, well, quoting from Hunter. Miranda warnings are required when an individual is undergoing custodial interrogation. As this Supreme Court, as this court has explained, a person is in custody if a reasonable person placed in the same situation to his or her freedom of action was curtailed to a degree associated with the actual arrest. The proper inquiry is not the unarticulated plan of the police, but how a reasonable person in the suspect's position would have perceived the situation. Would a reasonable person in the situation of Mr. Henry have felt like he was not free to leave? Would he have felt like he was under arrest? The answer is obviously yes. He's there, some crime occurred. Is in a situation where the police are telling him they don't believe what he said happened. They made it clear that they think he's lying to the police. How would a reasonable person perceive the situation? You're in a hospital bed, you have policemen all around you, you're being accused of lying to the police. would a person perceive the situation as one where they're free to leave? I submit to the court on the totality of circumstances, they would not. I concede the cases state that a hospital is not necessarily the equivalent of a police station, but it's not the place where the inquiry occurred, it's how the inquiry occurred and what the situation is, how the suspect perceives it. Any reasonable person, it's a reasonable man standard as to whether a person would reasonably believe they're in a situation.
I'm sorry. I apologize. Just pause 1 second. This is Martin.
Hit it like y'all share the stream. Chat going crazy.
Right, Mr. Leonard, I apologize. That was regarding a medical issue of women taking the call. I apologize. Go ahead.
If I could go to Russ versus State, which is which they relied on it so heavily in its motion because it was a hospital situation. The court stated, quite correctly, police are not required to give Miranda every potential suspect. Miranda warnings only apply in custody investigations, court cases. Then it goes on to say the reasons for Miranda warnings at this stage because interrogation in certain custodial circumstances is inherently coercive. Statements made under these circumstances are inadmissible unless the suspect is specifically warned of Miranda rights until he decides to waive those rights. And then it says for Miranda purposes, custodial question interrogation means question initiated by law enforcement officer after a person has been taken into custody or reportedly is otherwise deprived of his freedom of action anyway. The determination of whether a person is in custody for purposes of Miranda is how a reasonable person in the suspect's situation would perceive the circumstances. relying on Yarborough in those cases. A person that is in custody, is quoting from Hunter, a person in custody if a reasonable person in the same position would believe that his or her action, freedom of action, was curtailed to a degree associated with actual arrest. And I quoted that before. And that's the situation we have here. The defendant is in a room. He is confronted by the police that they don't believe what he's telling them. That he's lying to them and that he has to come clean. And then he's not Mirandized. He is surrounded by a bunch of police. He goes to the bathroom. He has police taking him to the bathroom. He's in a room where the police agree he's surrounded by police. They said there's a bunch of police. 4 or 5 sound reasonable from what the defense is saying. They're consistent with what Moretti testified to. It's how many police are here. He's in a room. It's a confined place. He's got policemen around him. And he's confronted with evidence that he's lied to the police. Should he have been Mirandized? Absolutely. It's a statement that is going to be used against him in the obstruction case or accessory case. He should have been Mirandized. I think under the circumstances testified to as to how this occurred, the defense was entitled to Miranda warnings under all the cases given. Thank you.
State.
Yes, Judge. Starting with Mr. Henry's testimony, he's clearly not being forthright with the court. As Officer Cox testified to, when he first got to the scene, Mr. Henry was sitting outside on a stone bench when he went over and asked him what was going on. When he is questioned in the room by the detectives, they testified he was not handcuffed. In the photograph, he was not handcuffed. Detective Toyota takes him on a ride. If he was really a security risk, if he was really somebody they thought was a suspect, Detective Toyota never would have taken him on that ride, and they never would have offered him a ride home. That offer for the ride home is at the end of that reporting, where they say, like, we're going to make arrangements to take you home. He was not a suspect. As the officers all, excuse me, the officers all testified, they thought he was a victim. He was receiving medical treatment because, as the defendant stated, he was among the people being shot at. So when we look at whether something is custodial or not, it's the Ramirez test, as outlined in Ross, which is the manner in which the police summoned him for questioning. He was not summoned. He brought himself to the hospital. The hospital was a crime scene. There were officers there. Crime scene was there. They were processing the vehicle. They were processing the deceased. They were processing for evidence, potentially evidence physically located on Mr. Henry as a victim. The fact that the court heard the purpose, place, and manner of the questioning. This questioning was non-confrontational. He's not confronted with any evidence. They're not saying, we found bullet casings, not saying we found GSR. The confrontation is, we don't think this happened where you said it happened. And if you look at the transcript, you read the transcript, you can see that. Because on page 9 of the transcript, they're like, look, here's a crude drawing. Did you guys get off the ramp here? Did you drive past the Chick-fil-A? They're trying to figure out where this happened. As I think 2 of the officers joked, we were trying to figure out if we even had jurisdiction over this case, depending upon where it actually occurred. There were not 5 or 6 officers in the room. That never happened. What the officers testified to is that there were officers around, nearby, and there were, because this was a crime scene. There was an active shooter loose based upon what Mr. Henry told police because he was a victim of a drive-by, which means somebody is driving around shooting up vehicles. So of course police are going to respond to that. But he's not confronted with any evidence of guilt, and even if he is, the court's considering that, as I cite to in, Pitts, which is very parallel to this case at the end of my first section for issue 1, is even if they are confronted with some evidence of criminal activity, that does not necessarily transform it into a custodial interrogation. He's not confronted with any evidence of him committing a crime. It's just, did this happen where you say it is? And when we look at the entire context of the conversation, the tone, the manner, this is not an aggressive confrontation of him being a suspect. This is, tell us what happened. Where's the location? Who were the victims? What, did anybody have a beef with you? Are you posting on social media? They're trying to figure out what happened, what is going on, the basics of the investigation. And I believe all 3 witnesses testified, we believe he was a victim at the time of that. It's a reasonable person standard the fact that he is having, documenting his injuries, that's normal in nearly any crime. A victim of domestic violence is going to have their injuries photographed. A victim of domestic sexual battery is going to be transported to the Sexual Assault Treatment Center for potential examination. And they have the right to refuse, which is what the officers testified to. Had he wanted to refuse, we would have abided by that. There's no evidence, pardon me, there's no evidence supporting that this was a custodial interrogation or ever transformed into a custodial interrogation. Miranda warnings were never required for this because, as the officers testified to, at the time that they were questioning him, they believed Mr. Melly to be a victim of this. That's all I have, Your Honor.
Thanks, I'll give you the last word. Anything else you want to do?
But if I may, I have to disagree with the statements. I do think that the beginning portions of the transcript were replete with instances of the detectives confronting Mr. Henry with what they believe evidence of him lying and not telling the true story of what happened here. We see it in the second question. The first question is Henry, but the second question is the evidence doesn't show that it happened there. You lied to us. You're not telling us the truth. If you go on to page 3, you see them confront him on the bottom. Here's the hard part. We're having a real hard time trying to understand is that we shut down the entire area. We had officers on the shoulder walking out. They didn't find as much as one shell casing. They go on, but they end with, nothing to what you said adds up. You're lying, Mr. Henry. You're not telling us the truth. We think there's more to this. Later on, they go on, we should expect to find evidence here. And it's surprising that to him. Right now, there's nothing, okay? I kind of think I know what happened because I got information that something else happened on the east side of the city. But you know, it sounds similar to your thing, but you need to tell us. You need to be straight up with us, okay? Next question. You're doing your friends a disservice. So repeated examples of them telling him at the beginning of the statement, what you said to us is untrue. You are lying to us. We've done an investigation. The evidence that we have doesn't match what you're saying. We're confronting you now with the lack of evidence to support your story. So clearly, they're confronting him with evidence of his guilt or involvement in some way in either the accessory after or the murder itself. And as far as arranging for a ride to go home and being in a ride along with the officers, that matters not as to what the environment was when Mr. Henry gave his statement in that hospital. He was testified to this court, he did not feel he was free to leave. This court's going to evaluate that based on a reasonable person standard in his position. Whether or not he's in handcuffs when the statement occurs, again, matters not. There are officers, he was not free to leave the hospital room, he go to the vet restroom. I think it's easy to understand that had he stood up and walked out of the hospital, they would have stopped him. He had been there for some time before the statement occurred. They were collecting evidence because it was a crime scene, including evidence, GSR from his hands, taking his clothes, things of that nature. Things that a reasonable person would not understand to be happening to a victim of a crime, but someone who may be a suspect of a crime. And at the very end, Judge, whether the officers have testified they believed him to be a suspect or not matters not, as the case law tells us in Stansbury versus California, 511 U.S. 318. The police officer's subjective view of the individual is not bearing on whether or not the person believed they were in custody, whether they express it or not to you. It's what happened to Mr. Henry that day, and was he reasonable in believing he was not free to leave? Was his physical emotion or was his right to decide what to do next curtailed by the action of the officers? And we would submit that it is clearly, if you evaluate it just in the vacuum of that room prior to the statement. Thank you, Your Honor.
Listen, although normally the best practice would be for me to give you all a written order on there, I'm just going to work the bench because of the time constraints that we're under here and we set the trial. We're going to commence the jury selection next Wednesday. So regarding the defendant's motion to suppress statements of Cortlen Henry, number one, I find witness Jordan Cox to be credible. I find witness Stephen Toyota to be credible. I find witness Mark Moretti to be credible. For the most part, I find witness Cortlen Henry to be credible.
except maybe as to this handcuff issue, I just don't know. There's no evidence in front of me to the contrary. So let me put a couple things on the record right up front. Number one, it's clearly interrogation. Okay, there's no issue about that. They're asking him questions like, did you fire a gun that day? Did you have a gun that day? All right, those are questions that are meant to elicit or could elicit an incriminating response. It's clearly interrogation. That's not an issue. Number two, certainly the best practice would be for homicide detectives to just advise the person of his rights. And were they to advise him of his rights, then we don't have to go through this 2-day procedure, and I'm not called upon to make this determination. But for whatever reason, law enforcement doesn't really seem interested in doing that on a lot of these cases, so I have to make this determination. So really, the whole ballgame here is whether he's in custody. And I'm familiar with the case law that the state cited. I reviewed it again. I'm familiar with the case law the defense cited. I reviewed it again. The bottom line is, I don't think he is in custody. And I'll put the reasons why on the record. And let me also make this clear. If I had a photo in front of me, and I don't care where it was taken, if it was taken outside in the bay of the emergency room entrance, if it was taken inside the hospital, I mean, there's video cameras all over these hospitals, maybe not in the treatment rooms, but if I had any picture or any video, anything anywhere, that at any point in time Mr. Henry had handcuffs on, I'd probably feel differently about this, but I don't. I have nothing that supports that in front of me, number one. Number two, they did in fact let him go. Number three, I think this defense is trying to give law enforcement too much credit. This is just a few hours after a double homicide occurs. And they're trying to, I guess, infer some nefarious purpose on behalf of law enforcement, that they knew Mr. Henry was a suspect, that they knew Mr. Henry was going to be charged. This is the perjury trap that the defense relies on or mentions in their motion. I don't think they had any idea what had happened up to this point. It was just a few hours after a double homicide. They're just trying to figure out what's going on, to the point of putting Mr. Henry in a car and driving him to the scene that he says where this took place, because they're trying to figure it out. So they had no idea what was going on. They certainly didn't have any idea that Mr. Henry was going to end up being a defendant in this case. That seems to be corroborated by the fact that he doesn't even get arrested until more than 3 months after the fact. If he had ever asked to leave, I would feel differently about this. If he had ever told any witness anywhere that he didn't want to talk to them anymore, I would feel differently about this. He did no such thing. Again, based on the totality of the circumstances, I'm supposed to determine this. I listened to the questioning. I agree with the state in this part. It wasn't what I would call an intensive or aggressive questioning by the detectives based on their tone of voice and based on what they're trying to find out. They actually kind of go out of their way several times to say, listen, we don't care if you had drugs. We don't care if you were committing another crime. We don't care about anything else. We're homicide detectives. We're trying to find out what went on in the homicide. As to the defense's argument that there is a large police presence at the hospital, I would suspect that if any person in this room drove up to the hospital right now with 2 dead bodies in their car, there would be a very large police presence that would respond almost immediately to that location. So that in and of itself doesn't really sway anything in my mind. I think any reasonable person would have to expect that you drive up to the entrance of an emergency room with 2 dead people in your car who were shot, that you're going to be confronted with a rather large law enforcement presence almost immediately. So, again, based on the totality of the circumstances, where I do find that the best practice would have been to advise him of some Miranda rights, and where I do find that this was in fact interrogation, I do find, based on everything that I've put on the record, that Mr. Henry was not in custody. Therefore, respectfully, the defense motion to suppress both the statements is going to be denied. I'll enter a written order that reflects such. If and when we arrive at the part of the trial where the state tries to introduce this, that would be over the defense objection, which I would consider to be preserved, renewed, and contemporaneously made. So I'll enter a written order as to that. Next, state, you filed a state unopposed motion for relief from trial order dated July 8th, 2024, and that was for the purposes of filing a motion in limine to exclude the testimony of potential witnesses Michelle Boutros and Christine Bradley. I think you all told me yesterday The defense has no objection to your unopposed motion for relief from the trial order to file the motion, number one. And number two, the motion in limine is otherwise moot because they don't intend on calling Michelle Boutros or Christine Bradley as witnesses. State, is that correct?
I believe that's still correct.
That's
Is that correct?
Okay. The way it stands, I don't believe we would.
All right, so,
And should that happen, we can address it.
okay, well, as far as the motion for relief just to file your motion, that's granted, and I'll enter a written order as to that. Regarding the state's motion in limine, I'll defer on that, and I'll enter a written order. And if no one calls them as witnesses, it's not an issue. And if someone's going to call them as a witness or wants to, I'll address it and give you a ruling on that. And if that requires me to send the jury out and even take a proffer from either one of these witnesses, it doesn't seem like it's going to be too long in time, but I'll take a proffer from them if I need to outside of the presence of the jury before I make a ruling. Although I can tell you, I have no policies, but as a general rule, credibility of witnesses is always at issue. So if we're talking about the credibility of a witness in the case, a witness that one side or the other side needs the jury to believe to have the jury believe their version of the facts of the case, then I would probably be hard-pressed to say that I would prevent any witness testimony in front of the jury in that regard. But I'll enter all three of those orders today. Ms. Wilcox, this one on top is granted, the reasons stated on the record, and then the motion limiting underneath is deferred, the reasons stated on the record.
The motion hasn't actually been filed yet, since we just have to file.
Oh, you're
the
going to
motion
file it.
for
I'll
release. So
consider it.
I'll file it today, but we won't.
Do they have a
send
copy of it?
anything.
They already have a copy of it?
Yes, they already have a copy.
All right, so I'll consider the state's motion in limine based on my ruling granting the relief from the trial order filed today, which is September the 5th, and I will defer ruling on it based on what I already put on the record. State, is there anything else that you need me to do for you regarding Mr. Henry today?
Not today, Your Honor. Thank you.
Defense, is there anything else that you need me to do regarding Mr. Henry today?
Not today. Thank you.
So Mr. Henry's going to keep a couple dates. Number one, next Tuesday, September the 9th at 1:30 p.m. We'll call that a trial status. So the record is clear on this. If there's going to be some sort of resolution, it has to be Tuesday afternoon. I can't take it Wednesday morning because I'm going to have the jurors here. There's simply too much human resources involved with this. And if Mr. Henry's case does resolve, and again, to repeat what I said yesterday, it doesn't matter to me whether it does or it doesn't. I have a couple other murder trials that are in line with in-custody defendants, and I will use those jurors.
Not bring him here at 5 in the morning.
Yeah, just sign it. We'll give you a blank order. Just fill it out that says I need him here Tuesday, September the 9th at 1:30 p.m. 1:30 p.m. Mr. Henry, Tuesday would be the last day you're dressed like that. If we go forward with the trial on Wednesday, I need you in your trial clothes, okay? Dress for trial on Wednesday. We're going to have jurors here Wednesday. And then he has, besides the September 9th date at 1:30, he keeps his trial dates for September the 10th at 9 o'clock.
I don't need it order for 1:30. Don't open it till lunchtime.
However you want to write it up.
Yeah, but it's 1:30, they usually bring them on the afternoon bus.
Yeah,
when
let's
they
make
bring-
it.
Yeah.
Don't walk over it.
Yeah.
I'll take care of it. When?
Yeah, just,
Okay. If we're gonna need it.
okay.
Thank you.
Okay, very good. I already sent you preliminary jury instructions. For the benefit, Mr. Haddad might be the only person I haven't done this with. Mr. Nascimento did it some years ago, but I bet he remembers. And Ms. Collins did it far more recently. But on Wednesday, the only thing I'm going to do is march in 5 panels of 50 at a time. I'm going to have the same trial schedule without the case information sitting in each chair. So they're going to be told that I need them from September the 10th through up to and potentially October the 10th, Friday, October the 10th. There's 2 court holidays in there, Tuesday, September the 23rd, and Thursday, October the 2nd. I'm going to talk to each of those jurors regarding their ability to serve only as to the statutory reasons that I can excuse them. Regarding the schedule only, the lawyers won't have to say anything on Wednesday, September the 10th. Once I get 60 people is the maximum that I can see in here for a jury panel. So if and when we arrive at 60 people that tell me that they can serve, they're going to be numbered 1 through 60. They're going to come back Thursday morning. When you all leave here Wednesday, you will have a copy of my questionnaire that they have filled out. It's going to be numbered 1 through 60 and a seating chart so you know where each of those jurors are going to sit. And then starting Thursday morning, we are only going to address those jurors by their numbers. I have lanyards numbered 1 through 60. Mr. Court Deputy is going to pass them out every morning. He's going to collect every afternoon when we're done with the jury selection process. So we're not going to refer to anyone's name on the record. State, you'll know the names because you'll have the list. Defense, you'll know the names because you'll have the list. And I know the names, but again, pursuant to the
pretrial orders that I've already entered, everyone's continued to be ordered. We're not going to disclose those names to anyone else. If any of the jurors' names are otherwise released to the public in any way, shape, or form, because I've already ordered the clerk not to do that as well, I am going to conduct an investigation and determine where the names are released from. And if I find out that someone has violated any of those pretrial orders that I entered, I will conduct an indirect criminal contempt proceeding immediately. So I would highly hope that everyone will comply with those orders. We're only going to refer to the jurors by number starting Thursday morning. I think that's it. State, anything else you need me to address before we recess until Tuesday at 1:30?
No, Your Honor.
Defense, anything else that you need me to address until Tuesday at 1:30?
No, sir.
Okay, so I'm going to see Mr. Henry next Tuesday, September the 9th at 1:30 p.m. Division, Ms. Wilcox, that concludes Division FT for today?
Yeah.
All right, Division FT is going to be in recess until Tuesday, September the 9th at 8:45 a.m. I hope y'all have a good rest of your morning. All right, Mr. Court reporter, that is it.
So why did he mention 8:45 a.m. if they're not coming in there till 1:30? That's just stupid. So he going to trial. Bortlen going to trial, man. That's what it looked like. I ain't gonna lie. I had to take a phone call. And that happened all in the mid. Am I correct? Is Bortlen taking is Bortlen going to trial? Is that what just happened, bro? I kind of caught the tail end of this shit, man. I had to take a phone call. Y'all saw the phone. I had to take a phone call, bro. Is Bortlen going to trial? Is that what's going on, bro? Gleeful, what a yo, what's up with it? Trial next week. Nah, Larry Law, I think he just denied the 16, bro. He denied the plea. Robin 03 says yes, he's going to trial. Okay. Damn. Stephen Edwards says he's smart to go to trial. Deuce 22. Yeah, he got something on the 9th and the trial starts on the 10th. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy, bro. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy. That's crazy. That boy must be confident. That boy. What angle is his lawyers about to take? What angles is his lawyers about to take, bro? You the only one with the bodies, nigga. You showed up in the car with the bodies, bro. What? Well, I would have took the nigga. Why is this nigga going to trial, boy? What's up with dog? I would have, that's me. That's me. I can't speak for nobody else. Call me pussy, weak. You ain't stand up in the, I don't, nigga, I'm taking the plea. Add a SE on that, please. Nigga, please, please. Can I have it now? Pretty please, nigga. What? I'm trying to go home. Sorry, nigga. I'm trying to come home. Come on, brother. Nigga. Exactly, Miss Duval. The nigga rolled up with 2 bodies in the car. Mel says, I don't mess with pork unless it's a cookout. I might eat some barbecue. What the hell? Oh, y'all talking about something else. Larry Law says it's the pills. Big homie Slim. Plus, Melly already tries to put it on him. Come on, bro. Melly's whole defense is the obvious. Nigga, I wasn't in the car. Melly's lawyers is saying Melly was not in the car. This man rolled up with 2 bodies. Who you think is more guilty, him or Melly? Why is y'all trying to put it on my client? Nigga, why ain't y'all looking his way? That's what Melly's lawyers is saying, bro. Man, I'd have took a deal heading to the rim shop, man, fast as possible. Stephen Edwards, if the state had a case, he wouldn't have been out on bond. It's a lot of things you could say. He wouldn't have been out on bond. The trial, Melly's wouldn't have went to a mistrial, all this. Man, listen, bro, me personally, I'm just not willing to take the chance. That's just me. I ain't that brave. I ain't that brave. I'm not playing with them folks like that. Bam Street Poet, I think he's in good shape, though. Honestly, he was trying to protect Melly. Shout out to Bam Street Poet, man. Boy, they took them 16, bro. I don't give a damn who it is, man. Shout out to see you, G Fetty. Salute, Mel's Mike. I want to go tell my mama cook some more. Oh, they in there cooking for sure. Miss Duval say exactly. Kimberly G Fetty. Man, that's dumb as F. Imagine they cook Scotty. They're going to cook him too. Kimberly Jones, real pressure here in Florida. Take the plea immediately. Please take the plea, brother. Damn, why he did like that. Bam Street Poet say, yeah, Bortlen taking it all away. That boy is not playing. Miss Duval say, I'm not playing with my life like that. All right, facts. Jit Dawn, okay, we kind of caught up. That's crazy, man. Man, y'all in here talking about beef bacon versus pork bacon. Hey, and shout out to the people who don't eat the pork. Shout out to the pork eaters. You know what I'm talking about? I just don't want to hear new Muslim. I don't want to hear no Muslim. I don't want to hear no Muslim. No, what you call them niggas? The black Jews. The Hebrew Israelites. I don't want to hear none of you poor righteous teaching ass niggas telling me not to eat no pork chop or no bacon or nothing like that. And you smoking a cigarette, boy. You got a damn cigarette to your lip talking about, listen, Ak. I'm telling you, Ak. Yo, Aki, that swine is bad for your mind, my brother. We are the chosen people. You want to catch the rest of this cigarette before I toss it, my brother? Get your bitch ass out of here, nigga, talking to me about some goddamn swine, and you got you got a nicotine. Boy, get your ass out of here, nigga. You asking for half a cigarette. Let me get the rest of that cigarette, brother. I hate you and cigarettes. Both of y'all get the hell up out of here, nigga. Swine, nigga. I'm about to have me a pork chop sandwich with bacon on it right now. That sounds disgusting. I would never do it. Hold on. Would that be good? All the pork eaters, pork chop sandwich with bacon on it? I do eat pork. I don't eat it often, but man. Shout out to y'all though, man. Mel says jury selection is on the 9th and trial starts on the 10th. Stephen Edwards say that sound fire. What? Oh, the pork chop sandwich with the bacon? That's some double pork eating ass. Mike from the Ville say no. Larry Law say yes. Mike from the Ville say shit sounds so MF and greasy. Stephen Edwards, you fat bastard. I've made bacon wrapped pork chops. You fat bastard, you. You fat, gluttonous, over pork eating, double bacon wrap, belly having, motherfucker, smoked bacon back eating, you fat. Where's that, bro? Let me get a piece. Larry Law say with hot sauce, Miss Ty with the laughing emojis. Ebony says, and they will lie right to your face. I had an ex years ago, a hood nigga. I keep the perk by the pound. Trunk stay bumping. Y'all know who run the town. I'm a hood nigga. Ebony says, I'm gonna start over because I start singing. I keep the perk by the pound. Hey, hood nigga. And the Chevy sit on 24. Flapjack, pancake, you don't know. Okay, my bad. And Ebony says they will lie right in your face. I had an ex years ago, a hood nigga. He was like, you be hitting me too much. The man said, I ain't hit you. Meanwhile, I'm bruised up. Oh, she said, I was like, you be hitting me too much. The man straight said, I ain't hit you. Meanwhile, I'm bruised up. Hold on, Ebony. Stop right there. You don't even have to say too much. When you say you be hitting me, That should have been the end of it right there. Ain't no too much, because ain't no reason a man should be putting his hand, unless you trying to kill me, hurt my child, you know what I mean? Trying to like do something obviously damaging to like myself or a family member or something like that. Like there's no reason to hit a woman. Even if you like trying to kill yourself and it's like you far away, I'm like knock your ass out. That's the only way, because like we struggling over whatever you have. It's like, oh, boo. Like that's gonna be the only way. Like you have to be trying to harm somebody to, it ain't gonna be just because we arguing because I'm mad or you throw a few little hands like this, I'm gonna knock your ass out. No. I'm a man. I'm strong enough. First of all, I'm strong enough to get around you and walk the hell away and get up out of there no matter how many times you hit me and shit. But if you grab that elephant statue or that frying pan and try to hit me, then, I'm going to try to run. But if you try to get in front of the door or something and do some shit like that, then I might have to knock your ass out. But I'm telling you, there's no reason for a nigga to just be punching on women. And so when he hitting me too much, it shouldn't be, you hit me. It shouldn't be hitting me too much. And he said, I ain't hit you and you bruised up. It shouldn't be at all. Ain't no too much. He shouldn't be hitting you at all. That's how I feel about it personally. I'm hitting no woman, man. I'm a big grown ass man. I beat up 5 of these young niggas at once before I hit a woman. Mel say, Steven, that sound like a heart attack. Larry Law say, put some cheese on that sandwich. On that same sandwich, bro, with the bacon and the pork chop. Larry, you's a fat fucker. I just got to call it how, man, you's a fat motherfucker. Like, God damn, Larry. Fat ass. No, shout out to my nigga. Yeah, big homie Slim on big back ass. Ain't a man. Come on, bro. Greedy ass. Stephen Edwards greedy ass too. And he's on my Mills, it's busting. Come on, get your hungry ass, man. Y'all hungry as hell on a Friday. Cam say, F a plea deal, he gonna fight for his freedom. Man, I see. That boy going all the way. I mean, I'm not saluting the nigga. I'm calling the nigga dumb. If he end up getting his freedom, then that makes me wrong. That makes my opinion null and void and all that shit, right? But me personally, I'm calling him dumb until he walk away free. He's a dumbass. Until he beat these charges and walk scot-free, he's a damn stupid, dumb idiot. In my opinion, I'm calling a nigga an idiot. I don't give a damn. This nigga stupid to me. Boy, I would have been what? Y'all already know how I feel about that 6'10". I would have been the first nigga to, man, heading to the rim, shot him. It was, what do I have to do? Can I start now? Please. Larry Law said, Miss Duval, pull up with the wine. I'm looking for a dime at the top of the line. I don't know why that's on Stephen Edwards. Said, Miss Duval, Cam, I don't condone no man putting hands on no woman. Facts, bro. Miss Ty say that beat. What beat, Miss Ty? I might have missed it. We go in and out of songs. We got a jukebox brain over here. I don't even remember what song was going on. What song y'all talking about? Mike from the Ville. Yeah, he be wrong with these emotional ass, abusing ass niggas. Come on, bro. What's wrong with them, bro? Niggas stupid as hell. Lil Boosie's son Tootie might be doing some time. He say, oi. What's OY? Lil Boosie's son Tootie might be doing some time. OY? Oi? Oh yeah? Miss Duval, only been in one DV. I ran and never looked back. Domestic violence is real. I understand that it's real. I'm just saying, women, don't ever feel like it ain't no way out. I don't give a damn if your ass gotta live in a shelter. You rather be in a shelter, surrounded by people who you call strangers, but you know you safe. Ain't nobody gonna be beating on you. And your ass, man, ain't no reason to sit in that shit. I don't give a damn what you gotta do. Get your ass up out of there. Man, and all you weak ass niggas, if you think it's okay to hit a woman or some shit like that, but I ain't gonna lie, you's a weak ass nigga. You's a bitch ass nigga, boy. That's just my opinion. Unless she trying to kill me, trying to hurt, like harm, something like that. Bro, y'all niggas done been in fights, boy. You done had a grown-ass man. Man, we done been punched. We played football. We done fell off bicycles, try to do flips off houses and land wrong and hit our head and fall out of trees. You think a woman hitting me just be the end all be all of the level of pain I just can't take. Why snap and be, man, listen, I don't even care if she do hit me, bro. I ain't gonna sit here and say I'm gonna take it and let you abuse me. I'm gonna get away, or I'm gonna hold your arms and subdue you and make sure I can get out of here or something like that. I'm not gonna just sit there and take it. But I ain't finna hit you. Now, if you got a knife or something, or you got something heavy in your hand that could knock me out and draw blood and make me bleed or something, I might knock your ass out. I might, ain't no might. I'm a boy, woman, I'm gonna punch you worse than I punch one of them young niggas when it come to protecting my life. I don't know. What about if it's just a big burly woman, like big shoulders, big ass, forearms, and big hand, and she just be like, nigga, you always coming in late, like Big Shirley from Martin or something, and she grab you by your shirt like, nigga, I'll beat your little ass, nigga, but it's like your woman. I might knock her ass out. I ain't gonna, that's a big woman. She punched me, she might clobber me like the Hulk. So I might punch her. But other than that, like just regular dainty women, even if you got some weight on you, like, yeah, as long as you ain't Big Shirley where you finna just punch me and I fall asleep, yeah, I could take a punch. But if I think your punch could kill me, I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna knock your ass out. Larry Law said, it's great. What's great? That damn sandwich? Miss Duval said, if you click on the crown that says 150, it shows the chat engagement and rewards. Oh, hold on, let me see. Oh, wow, okay. Oh. What's the XP? What kind of points y'all get? Do YouTube give y'all something for the points? I see 350 XP, 275 XP. What y'all get for the point? What does YouTube give y'all? That's fire. Do y'all get something for that? Mel said, Jesus said, bless the food and it's all good. Cam, I wouldn't say he's dumb. I bet that plea deal was going to try and make him testify. I'm glad he didn't accept the plea because those plea deals are set up. Yeah, he probably would have had to give some information on Melly or confirm something, or he probably would have had to give information on how he was able to do the witness tampering. Why did you have addresses and phone numbers to be able to contact witnesses to tamper with them? Who gave you that information? So he probably didn't want to release that as well. Larry Law, how much time Scotty caught again? They said he got life. He could have got 20. Cam said, I don't think the prosecution has evidence to convict. We gonna find out, brother Cam, Mike from the Ville. Shout out to the livest chat and the funniest chat on YouTube and don't forget the most aggravating. He said also the realest, and I gotta add the most aggravating. Man, I love that shit, man. Miss Ty said hood nigga beat. Oh yeah, for sure, Miss Ty. My bad, you know we go in and out of these songs. So he's like, which one was it? Miss Duval. Today's menu, fried tilapia, yellow rice, green beans, white cake, white sand. Like Leonardo DiCaprio said in the Django, she loved that damn white cake from the Django. It's like the third time she done mentioned that. That's her scene. That's her scene right there. Damn. You should be able to, by now, they should have enough technology where you could like hologram, email me a plate or something, like send me a plate. Damn, I'm trying to eat good. Miss Duval, I was in the shelter for 1 month. Riding and hiding, never again. Hey, man, shout out to you. You ain't in there no more. You feel me? Shout out to you. Get up out of there. Ain't no reason to stay in them situations with them bum-ass, loser-ass, piece of shit-ass niggas. And if you that type of woman that reciprocate that type of energy, men, get up out of there. If you got a woman that's old piece of shit-ass, loser, abusive, nothing, foot dragging, smoking, begging, bumming, broke, busted, disgusted piece of shit. Get away from her too. Men too, yeah. Don't let her bring you down, nigga, to her level. Don't hell no. Stay on your shit, nigga. Don't let her bring you down, bro. And same for the women. Listen. What's all this shit everybody say? That's all this cliche shit, but it makes sense. It's just the wrong people saying it. But really, protect your peace, protect your energy, It just be the wrong people saying that shit. Like niggas that be lying. It's like the Muslim that smoke a cigarette but tell you don't eat pork. It's like that type of nigga. Like you're the wrong person to convey that message. Unless you just gonna lay it out real and you approach me and tell me I come to you imperfect. I have these struggles. Okay, well, don't tell me to stop eating pork. Tell me how one day it might be good for me to stop eating pork. Like one day it might be good for you to stop eating cigarettes. Don't be so goddamn bullheaded and steadfast on I can't eat this damn pork chop with bacon sandwich and cheese that Larry Law added, that I can't eat this, but you can smoke that cigarette while you telling me this. What make you better than me? That nigga, get the hell up out of here. You and that stinking ass Newport 1000. Long ass, stupid ass cigarette that 4 of y'all passing around sharing. Talking about a green line. I hate you niggas. Damn, I hate you niggas. Man, I hate you old fake pro-righteous teaching ass niggas, but then be, man, y'all niggas, man, niggas be beating on women. Niggas be, man, living off of, man, that's you LOM niggas. Living off of moms. Couch to couch ass nigga, couch surfing ass nigga. Man, I got that swag. Your couch hurt in my bag. Man, I got that swag. Couch surfing ass nigga. The couch on surfing. The couch on surfing. The couch on surfing. Get your broke ass out of here, nigga. They want to talk to me about the Lord and the chosen people. Why you ain't get chosen for a job, nigga? Why all your entrepreneurial endeavors you never get chosen for? Why you don't get no favor for your entrepreneurial endeavor? If you don't go get you a real goddamn job, nigga, you got kids. How you gonna have 2 wives, 3, 4 wives, no goddamn money coming in? You got all these women taking care of every damn thing. And they thinking, oh, he's next to, lying to these women, these little small calls like you next to Jesus or something like that. Man, get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. My bad. Larry Law, he said, this chick tried to put her food behind my front tire of my car so I wouldn't leave. But I would have, her foot. I thought he said food. I would have said, but I would have ran her food over. No, you can't run her foot over. And that's close to crazy right there. That's close enough to crazy. If somebody, if we having a heated moment, a moment of contention, a disagreement, and one of us feels like they need to vacate the premises for whatever reason, maybe to keep you from overreacting, maybe to control their own self, maybe they realize that they're not as mature as they thought they was and they are about to react, so they need to go ahead and get away and remove themselves. You feel what I'm saying? If anybody trying to stop that man or woman, you trying to stop somebody from removing themselves from a bad situation just because you feel like, no, I need to talk right now, or you gonna hear me, but this person knows that it could go overboard, you a piece of shit. Let that person leave, man. We ain't stopping nobody. Ain't no cuffs on nothing. Well, we ain't doing that. You can go. I can go, you can go. We can decide to come back and talk about it later. Or if somebody decide to stay gone, then that's what it was supposed to be. I ain't forcing shit, you understand? I ain't no pussy ass nigga, you understand? I'm a rapper, but I'm still a gorilla, you understand? 24 likes. Oh, let's go. One more like. We had that big deuce 5. Deuce and a quarter. Hey, man, shout out. Yesterday I had a Cash App super chat big step for $10 from Convicted Heart. I still don't know who Convicted Heart is. It says just cause. So salute to you and much appreciation, much gratitude to you, Convicted Heart. I don't know if you're listening, but like I told everybody at the top of the chat, I'm going to call this out periodically throughout just to make sure that I show my gratitude because I didn't get to you yesterday. I hope you hear this. Man, but anyway, shout out to the livest chat in the game, man. We all here. That boy Bortlen has denied the plea deal. Oh, man, I had a phone call. I wasn't really sure what's going on, man. The chat had to catch me up. I was like, this is, and it ended so quick. The sound was already low. They didn't have a microphone nowhere near this, man. He's speaking mush mouth, whatever fucking language he's speaking. I couldn't hear none of that, Nick. He's monkey. Anyway, man. Larry Law said, I'm calling the police and tasing. Damn, Larry, you gonna tase the girl? Stephen Evans said, my girl know I was a boxer in my younger years. She knows I wouldn't hit her, but she also knows don't try me. Stephen, let a nigga try me. Stephen Evans, that's kind of weird to say. Like, well, I guess I get it, But damn, like I wouldn't put the "don't try me" part on the back of that. Like she knew I was a boxer. Like, what you mean? Like you will if you have to, or like if she push you to that. Don't say it like that, bro. You might have to word that different. That might just be the way I'm reading this shit. But my boy Gregory Bean say one of these Duval County middle linebackers, you can't just push her out the way. Oh, you talking about the big burly women? He said middle linebackers in Duval County. Man, I'll get in the bullpen with her. I'm like, bitch, if it come to that, and I don't even speak like that, but I'm going to do it right here for them. I'm like, bitch, let's go down. Say, like me and this whole finna we getting in the bullpen. We finna go head up. I'm finna truck this whole like Natron means. I'm about to truck this whole like Jerome Bettis. I'm talking about all them big old running back. I'm about to run through this hole. Like, bitch, let's go, bitch. Say, hut, bitch, you got me fucked. Bitch, I'm running through that hole. Big ass Jacksonville, Florida, bitch. Man, let's go. I'm gonna run right through her. Left tackle body ass. I'm gonna run right, man. Let's go. Miss Duval there. Baby D from Friday, man. I'll tackle the shit out of Baby D from Friday. She wanna go head up with me in the bullpen. I bet you I get up out of here, nigga. You ain't finna hit on me and I just stay here and take it. Cause I don't wanna have, you can't make me do that, cause then I'm gonna have to beat your ass like if you lock me in. I don't ever wanna do, I'm leaving. You're gonna let me leave. I'm getting up out of there. Down the street poet said these coward ass niggas will watch their mama get beat their whole childhood and turn around and do a woman the same way. Niggas cowards, they had a nerve to be protective about their daughters. That's a fact. Hypocritical, cowards, y'all niggas losers. And guess what? If I would have seen a nigga beating on my mama, nigga, guess what? The nigga gonna have to beat me up too, because I'm finna stab him, shoot him, hit him with something, run in there and get my little ass beat trying to hit. Stop. It wouldn't have went down. Damn sure would. Oh, let's go. 25 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. I got to get paid. I got 25 lighters on. We got 25 likes in the mother effing bit. Let's go. Fish Grease Friday, man. Y'all be showing out, man. The livest chat, the most appreciated, most aggravated chat in the whole universe. I promise y'all that, man. Oh, man. Much gratitude to y'all. Where we at? Miss Duval, yeah, Baby D from Friday Mail says, I'm sorry to hear all you about the domestic violence situations. Y'all too good of a women to be beating on. Man, listen here, man. No woman, no cry. No woman don't need to be getting beat on. No woman don't need to be beating on no man either. And y'all don't be taking y'all anger out on them damn kids. I don't give a fuck what you going through. Don't be taking your anger out on them damn kids, nigga. Woman. When I say nigga, that's for everybody. Man, woman, child, black, white, fat, American, immigrant, I don't give a damn what the hell. Stop, nigga. Don't you take your anger out on them damn kids, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. That go for any one of y'all who taking y'all anger out on them kids. Verbally, physically, mentally, all. Yeah, don't do that. Hell wrong with y'all. Nigga, get on y'all ass. That wouldn't, if I walked in and my woman was abusing my child, like over the top, discipline, I feel like discipline is necessary. But listen, if I walk in there, you like abuse, that might be cause to get bit, but I might give you one good one, one swift one to like the side of the noggin just to knock your equilibrium off. You go, oh, what happened? Oh. Don't ever do my child like that. Hell you in here doing? Both of y'all, man. But yeah, man. Anyway, Mike for the real shit, I could tell these. He said, what? I can sell these points for some money. That's what I'm saying. What them points for? Larry Law. I just hit it too. I did not know about hitting the crown. I just hit it too. I didn't know about hitting the crown. Oh, they talking about something else up top. Larry Law said, yeah, he need to take them 16. Mel say, I don't eat no tilapia. Why? Stephen Edwards say tilapia is disgusting. Why? What's wrong with tilapia? Grand Hustle Mafia. Ain't no stopping the Grand Hustle Mafia. What you know about shark meat, perch, and tilapia? Hey, what y'all know about that young Joe? Ebony says, he knows she is young-minded and naive and will do whatever for him. Forever rolling, big homie Slim Melly, ex-girlfriend testifying against him. Am I right? She got locked up. And yeah, she got brought in and locked up. I think she is. Plus, didn't 100K track give the cops Melly's cell phone? He damn sure did. Let's go, big homie Slim. You in tune. He damn sure did. Larry Law, that MC Hammer song, we gotta pray just to make it today. I say we pray. 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 We got to pray just to make it today. This nigga old, Larry Law, you old as hell. When you say MC Hammer, I thought you mean I got 30 cars, whole lot of dancers. I take them everywhere. I'm MC Hammer. I thought you talking about Rick Ross. Seek help immediately, Stephen Edwards said. Larry Law. Y'all heard about the woman got fired from Burger King? Shit, that happened every day. What she did? Miss Ty say, cracking TF up. Gregory Bean say, hell yeah, the pastor got a boyfriend. What the fuck? The pastor got a boyfriend and shit. Whoa. Pause. Miss Ty, for what, Larry Law? Larry Law said, right. He said, right, that way I left her doing. That's why I left her alone. Boy, why did I read that? I don't know what the fuck I just seen. That nigga said, that way I left her doing. This man typed, right, that's why I left her alone. What the hell was I just seeing? Was it another sentence mixed in with that I was reading? Jesus. Big homie Slim say, anybody seen YNW Juvie channel, Spoonful of Game? He gives real inside look at what's really going on. Huh? Larry Law say any games come on tonight. Man, they shut down Stream East. Larry Law, y'all seen that? Anybody know about Stream East? Oh, man, you can watch all the fights, the boxing matches, UFC, everything, man, for the Frisbee. Man, they shut it down. Shut it down. Shut it down. Yeah, they did it crazy. Anybody, Big Homie Slim says, anybody seen YNW Juvie channel, Spoonful of Game? He gives real inside look at what's really going on. Ain't Juvie dead? Big homie Slim, you got to put me on, brother. What you mean? Ain't Juvie and Sack Chaser is out of here. So, who? I wanna look that up, Big homie Slim. Oh, Juvie dad. So what? Oh, that's the name of his channel, Spoonful of Game. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Let's go. Let's go there. Oh, man, come on. Fucking stomach, bro. Let me see. What it say? YNW Melly files motion to substitute counsel. YNW Juvie dad reacts. Let's see. I remember seeing this guy.
What's up, world? It's your boy Spoon, 510 Spoon to be exact. Back with another one. Hey, shit, man, I'm just finna update on y'all on a few things,
Mel say, I be weak, you be reading like you cross-eyed. I almost hit you with the Gucci Mane. I'm gonna take the B word out and say, I might be. Yeah, I might be. Yeah, I might be. Yeah, I might be.
Question I saw in the comments. I ain't been able to go live because I've been working a lot, you know, so bear with your boy, man. We building this channel, and once we get where we want to go, we're going to be going live on the regular, man. For real, though. And here go, this is Chris. Look, Chris, this was his obituary, you know? For real. Shout out to everybody that attended, you know? Speaking of the funeral, Melly was on live with Trippie Redd on the way to this funeral, as he put it. never showed up. Funeral was originally supposed to be on the 11th of November, 10th, November the 10th of November at 11 a.m. They pushed it back to 2 p.m. so Melly could make it, and he ended up not showing up. He claimed that it was a traffic jam on 95 North, but I spoke with some people that made it to the funeral that was left South Florida after him, and they made it, took the same route to get to Vero, same exit, same everything, and they made it to the funeral and everything, and he did. So we knew that was a red flag, and he was fugazi.
This boy blamed the traffic jam. This man ain't show up to his homie funeral and blamed the traffic jam. Well, not his homie, his victim's funeral, allegedly, and blamed the traffic jam. This is my thing to the father. Did you even want him there, though? Because it sounds like you're speaking... I don't know. If I'm not mistaken, when this dude started talking originally, he was speaking as if he felt like Melly had something to do with it and all that, right? So why would you even... Nigga, if I feel like you had something to do with the death of my loved one, I know they only get one funeral. If it come out that you didn't have nothing to do with it, cool. But I don't want you there right now. I felt like you got something to do with the death of my... I don't want you there. So why? I don't know. Am I missing something?
Let me see what else. How did you family know within 24 hours that Melly and Bortlen was acting? When the detectives came to Gifford, maybe the next day or the day after that, and everybody original question that was to them was, did them boys get shot inside the car? For some reason, they felt like somebody might have got shot inside the car. And that was the only thing they wanted to know, did they get shot inside the car? So I'm like, why would they get shot inside the car? Only people in the car was all homeboys, so why would they get shot inside the car? So that was everybody's thing, like, just let them know, was it close range or some shit like that. So that was red flags as well. And I'm gonna give a little semi-apology to Jamie. You know, I might be going in on it because you catch me at the wrong time, man. I might have been seen some shit or a troll came at me wrong on Instagram or showed me some shit she said, like, free Melly finna be free 2023. And I'd be like, fuck you, bitch. You know? No disrespect, because if that, like I said, if the tables turn, I'd probably be like, free juvie, you know, because that's my blood. So, but... fuck you, bitch. Just keep Chris' name out your mouth, man. And the reason I bring Melly up because Melly is in jail for allegedly killing Chris Thomas Jr. and Anthony Williams.
That nigga just went straight to
And they supposed to be my apology to Jamie. You know, I might be going in on it because you catch me at the wrong time, man. I might have been seen some shit or a troll came at me wrong on Instagram or showed me some shit she said, like, free Melly finna be free 2023, and I'd be like, fuck you, bitch. You know? But no disrespect, because if that, like I said, if the tables turn, I'd probably be like, free juvie, you know, because that's my blood. So, but fuck you, bitch. Just keep Chris' name out your mouth, man. And the reason I bring Melly up because Melly is in jail for allegedly killing Chris Thomas Jr. and Anthony Williams.
So why would you want... Oh, okay. Never mind. He's speaking. Okay. My dumb ass. This was years later. This is years later. I'm like, why would you want him at the funeral? This is years later. But he still mentioned something about Bortlen and Melly acting funny directly after the funeral and his family knowing about it. So I'm still kind of right for what I was thinking, but yeah, it came out right. Julius Fletcher says, traffic looking for my chopstick looking mad. Big homie Slim. Melly mom and Juvie mom were best friends until this happened. Wow, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Miss Duval says, when he reads those comments, I be dying laughing at my desk, don't I? Especially when I be messing up. I be laughing in my own head. Big homie Slim, he didn't want Melly there, but he said it was out of his hands. Juvie mom wanted him there. Okay, so he did. All right, boom. I'm gonna read that again. Big homie Slim says he didn't want Melly there at the funeral, but he said it was out of his hands, and Y&W Juvie's mom wanted Melly to attend. Okay, for sure. Larry Law said, "Oh, Young Thug need to leave Gucci Man alone before he get beat up." Yeah, maybe the old Gucci. Right now, I think right now Gucci let him slide. He might just come out and he might call him puss. You know, that's Gucci favorite. Puss. He might call him a puss. But other than that, I don't think Gucci looking for no confrontation, man. He getting money. He been quiet pretty much since the most we heard from Gucci was during the verses. When he say, damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt. Smoking Pookie Low tonight. I'm like, damn, Jude, man, that nigga Gucci, boy. Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt. Man. Group chats be corny as hell. Family group chats be fake as hell, don't it? That's when you see some of the fakest. Boy, I swear to God, some of the fakest nigga. Boy, Jesus Christ. This is some of the most, oh my God. Look at these interactions in the family group chat, boy. How you get out? How you unsubscribe from it? Get me out of that shit, man. Y'all fake as hell, man. We ain't even fuck with each other like that. Let's keep this shit 100. We don't even rock. Get the fuck up out of here, man. You got like, what's your get the fuck out of here, man. Corny ass, man. Anyway.
And they supposed to be YNW, and you niggas supposed to be YNW, and like they just swept up under the rug. Like they lives could be bought. Like y'all gonna just X them out the way.
We gonna see what Young Thug talking about too, man. They said there was some Young Thug more audio dropping today, and it was supposed to be talking about one of the favorites, man. He talking about the GOAT. That's what they say. We waiting on it. Let's see. Let me check right now.
Take them off the map and then promote Bortlen to be a rapper. Get him a grill. Shoot his po ass a couple dollars and all this and that. Why y'all ain't never did that for Sack and Chris Mama or for Sack or Chris period? Y'all ain't never paid them boys none at all. Whatever Sack got, he had to get it from the muscle, man. Because Chris never got paid from YNW at all. Not one red cent. Track. Show me an invoice where you paid Juvie. Track. You feel me? Show me an invoice of that. Shit, I can show you text messages where Chris was on tour with you niggas and was asking me to Western Union him money.
Discord link in the chat if you want to voice your opinion about the YNW Bortlen decision to not take the plea. If your boss getting on your damn nerves, you just want to go off on your boss, but you don't want to lose your job, you could do it here. You know what I mean? Discord link is in the chat though, nonetheless. Go ahead, join. I'm going to let this play for a few minutes while I check on this Young Thug audio, see if he drops something new. Let's go.
Why is that, man? If he out there balling with you niggas, man. Chris was out there basically just pushing the brand. He wasn't getting shit. Shit. Maybe it was probably like they say that $200,000. I do think it was going to be a $500,000 check. Melly was going to get $2, Sack get his $2, Chris was going to get $100, being the 3 CEOs. And Melly was going to get the extra $1,000, I'm guessing because he was the face. Sack because he was the plug. And shit, Chris ain't had no animosity with that. But I did hear that same story about that 500,000. And it wasn't gonna be for no record deal. It was gonna be like for that brand deal. Like they was gonna be like the YNW track, and he wasn't a part of it. If it wasn't for Sat, if Sat was alive, I don't think Sat would agree with that 100K management collab like that. Nah. Sat wanted to start YNW and Melly be the first rapper on the label, but then eventually all of them was gonna come out. They were gonna have a compilation YNW album with all of them. You feel me, man? Man, I can't post no more footage, man. I showed a little photo, but they said I can't do too much. They were doing a little bit too much, but it was too late. But so I can't post no surveillance footage. But I keep y'all posted from the trial, man. I'm trying to go live and try to see what's going on down there. And another thing, let me see, I don't know if I answered this about how does it feel to hear celebrities say free the guy who is locked up for killing your son? Man.
Larry Law in the Discord. What up with it, Larry Law?
What up, representing Duval. Let it go and take 16 years, dog.
Shout out to you, shout out to Duval County. You say he need to go ahead and take the 16 years?
Yeah, man, because that just been saying like about 100 times, man. hey, how many ones that nigga need, bro?
Man, listen. Saying life one time was enough for me. Once you got to the fourth and fifth one, I'm like, brother, brother, please go. Please take the 16, young brother.
Hey, man, where's that at, man? I bet he was listening to his dad and that.
Shit, if he was around, I'm sure he do. Wish he would have made some better decisions, man. That's crazy.
Hey, man, you know what it is, man. Hopefully, his nephews at least learn from him.
Say that again?
I said, hopefully his nephews at least learn from this.
Yeah, man, the little ones. Hopefully the little ones can see, man. Hey, this ain't the way. Don't be stupid like this one here. Don't be a Bortlen. I think Larry Law done cut out. All right, that boy Larry done cut out. That boy Larry Mike done cut out. We gonna get back to some of this. Say it again, Larry. You back live. Say that again.
I said, man, somebody choking. Yeah, man, somebody choking. Who choking?
Oh, she probably heard me coughing. She probably heard me coughing when I walked off. But yeah, Larry, what you so Bortlen not taking the 16. How you think trial gonna turn out for him? Boy, your phone going in and out.
I'm going in and out.
Boy, what the hell kind of phone you on? You on a pay phone?
Nah, I'm on Android.
Man, you on a flip phone.
I got an Android now. Metro.
Man, you got one of them clone phones. Like, this iPhone, my friend, ain't no real iPhone.
Now I'm cheap. I got Android.
Shit, Android ain't cheap. Hold on. Oh, you went and got the cheap one, though. That's what you... Oh, hey, Larry Law, I told you had a damn flip phone.
Hey, I got the one that come with the...
Your phone came with a T-shirt and a Black and Mild.
Oh, shit.
Your phone came... Then they got that phone with a pack of pork rinds and a single Newport and a phone. That was
They had about one get for free. I got the government fall.
that was a box set. That nigga bought a box set like a Travis Scott package, but it was a.
Your phone came with a T-shirt and
What
a
the hell
black
is
and
that?
white.
Oh, that's Mel.
What up, Mel?
What's up with it, Mel? That was a delay. Turn your background down. What's up with it, Mel?
I turned it down. Calm down. Don't be yelling at me like that.
Ain't nobody yelling. Damn, women be sensitive as hell. I'm talking in the same tone I've been talking the whole
Don't
time.
be yelling at me like that. You can't. You turn your background down.
Damn, nigga, this is your difference between yelling and talking right here, nigga. What's up with it, Mel? How you doing? How you feel? How you feel about it?
Mel, you want a hug, Mel? You want a hug?
There you go.
Yeah, I want a hug from you, baby.
Okay, that's what it sounds like. Talking about somebody getting
What
on
the-
your nerves early in the morning. How somebody getting on your nerves early in the morning?
Because people can't get on your nerves early in the morning.
People,
You
kids.
supposed to rebuke the demons.
Mels, how you feel about this Y&W Bortlen whole situation? What's going on?
I don't give a daggone what that boy doing.
Damn.
I want to complain about
Oh, let's go.
banks and their automatic systems. I don't like them automatic systems. They don't give you enough time to put in the daggone numbers. They know I'm blind. It'll take me a little while longer.
Oh, you know what? I just thought about something.
Hold on, Larry. Let Mels get off. Go ahead, Mel. Go ahead.
They know I'm blind, so it take me a little bit longer. They keep talking about call back when you get your numbers. I got my numbers. Let me speak to a real person. I know I know my numbers. I know my bank numbers.
Hey, that's a fact though. I ain't gonna lie. I never had that problem, but I do hate all this automation, all these prompted computer shits. I don't want to talk to no fucking computer. I want to talk to a person. I need help. I got extra questions. This shit keep asking me to repeat myself, telling me this is not an option. Press this number and this number. Fuck all that.
Right.
I want
to talk to a real person.
And then when I get
person.
I ain't mean to steal your rant, Mels, but I'm mad too, because I hate that shit too, because then when I finally get a person on the phone, they don't speak no damn English. Nigga like, hello, man, help you, man, for that. Now you're trying to, what is your phone number and your birth date and your, like, nigga, what the fuck is you saying? I can't even understand what this nigga saying.
Then you'll get transferred.
Exactly.
Yeah, the nigga, then they want to transfer a nigga.
I want to speak to an American, and then that's what they be getting mad at me. Cause I be like, I want to speak to an American.
Oh, that's funny as hell. I ain't never had the audacity, Mills. You brave as shit. Damn. My weak ass, I'm over here thinking I'm going to offend somebody if I ain't never think of that. Like, nigga, let me speak to an American. Damn.
I want to speak to somebody I can understand. And I think all they do is just change their voice and then go back to American. Cause,
bro, that's funny as hell. I want to speak to I'm going to say that shit. Like, man, put me on the phone with an American. Fuck all that. Nigga. Yes, okay. May I ask who I am speaking with? May I have your social security? No, nigga, I don't know where the fuck you at. I don't know you, nigga.
No,
please tell me your. Okay, we have this. I understand your frustration.
I just got robbed out of some money. I just got robbed out of some money, right? So,
how much they got you for?
Huh?
How much?
Look cute, $200, but
Cute.
You got Vostar, you got nothing to worry about. Vostar, I'll save your money. When I give you money back.
They was like, hey, Isaac. Hold on, y'all. Hold on real quick. I gotta get this boy to help me.
Huh?
So you gotta get this boy to help.
Portable hotspot to my phone and my iPad. What's the password?
Oh, don't say the password. Hold on, I gotta take you off the mic. Hold on. I can't do that. I don't know what's going on. Hold on. That nigga, Mike from the Ville said they gonna say, I am from America. I am from America.
Oh man.
But yeah, That's what I want to call and complain about. That they don't work my nerves this morning. Like, I need y'all to put my money back on my account. I need y'all to fix this. I don't know
Facts.
why this is saying a negative. I don't know what's going on. Like,
Who did it? Who is it?
I don't know. I think it's I don't know.
Is it a
Because
company?
They be
Is it a
they
company?
be swiping my car all in Dubai, and I'm like, hold on, wait. I ain't never been in Dubai.
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 Yeah, Dubai this and Dubai that. They using your card number for all to Dubai, all kind of shit. You gotta get your damn car. You gotta get control of your shit.
Hey, Romanati.
Who can we
Hey,
call?
so we
I'll cuss their ass out. What's up?
Hey, man, so we camming up tonight, dog?
I'm on camera right now.
Well, I'm talking about them and the rest of the ladies. Y'all need to go on the cam up.
Oh, I
We
can't
can get on the
control.
camera. I'm gonna put my I would take my bonnet off tonight. We can get on the camera. You know, we could do a little FaceTime. You know.
That's what I ain't scared.
Hey man, see y'all be with that freaky shit.
But listen, no, but for real, then next thing you know, Amazon just taking money out my account. I'm like, what in the world?
Hey.
Like, Amazon swipe so quick, it'll make no sense.
Man,
I
let
don't
me
even
tell
know
you.
if I want that anymore.
Amazon, man. Well, go ahead, Larry. What's up?
Hey, Illuminati right here, calling me old nigga. I remember you was around before Camera Phones came out. You on the chat line when you had to describe the woman how you look. Nigga, don't act like you remember that, dog.
You talking about like chat rooms?
Yeah,
We press 8 and press 9.
Yeah, nigga, you did that shit before, nigga.
Yeah, I'm that old. I'm that old. I'm that
I
old.
ain't never been on no chat line. No.
Yo, hey, Mel, I know you did that shit. You know what I'm saying? The way you move, boy.
Hell yeah. Listen, I'm 86 years old, bro. I done been around. I done seen rotary phones.
A rotary. I was gonna say a rotary phone, but I know what a rotary phone is. No, but for real, like Amazon, I'm about to blank on them, cause like they snap your money out your account so quick, or it be so late, like you done forgot all about. Like, I wanted these pillowcases.
Man, Amazon, the goddamn. He say Larry Law. Hold on. Sound like an old tricking nigga. Larry Law, Big Homie Slim said you sound like an old tricking nigga. I'll pay your light bill if you spend the night with me. Look at that.
No, you know what I'm saying? They're in pay bills. I ain't going down like that.
Al
Yeah,
Green.
when he got me know there go Hooters wings.
Al Green say, yo, I'm here. What did I miss? What's up with it, Al Green? What you say about Hooters wings?
No, I'm mad about Amazon. That's what I'm mad about today. I'm mad about Amazon and the scammers scamming people. Like,
Facts. I'm mad about Amazon too. I ain't gonna lie. I ordered some baby powder.
what? Baby powder.
Don't worry about it. It was other stuff with it. It's other stuff with it. You might be, it could be anything. It might be a lamp, a TV stand, a spatula, baby powder, just a plethora of random things, right? The one thing that don't come is the baby powder. They say, this item cannot be delivered. First they said it was on hold, then they said it cannot be delivered. Then they said they was gonna refund the shit. They just make me refund it. Then I go on the thing to do the refund. I get a notification that the shit is on the way. They say it's about to be delivered. So I let it go. The shit never comes after they tell me it's going to be delivered. Then I had to go and do the refund process again. They tell me the item was delivered. I'm like, what the hell? I ended up getting my money, but why the hell did I have to go through all that for some fucking baby powder?
I don't know.
God damn.
Have a good day.
Who is that?
Oh, that's my little sister.
All right, what's up, little sis? Have a good day.
Shantae Rumor said, she gone. She ain't paying no attention.
How no Grace looking? Better not bring no else on.
My little sister is grown. My little sister is 31.
Oh, okay. See, little sister, so I thought maybe she was in school.
Well, what
No,
the
she's
hell
still
is y'all
younger than
talking
me.
about?
But listen, so this is my problem with Amazon. I will order something 2 months ago, and it's just now getting taken out. Like, what are y'all doing? I done got the stuff.
What kind of grace period do Amazon give you? Because they take my shit immediately.
No, they don't.
Not
They
the
be
not
like,
not the
playing.
day, not the day of, but like the next day. It's never 48 hours. I don't even think it's a full 24. They take my shit.
They be playing with these pillowcases, so I want to decorate my room for the holidays, right? And so I went up there and I ordered me some pumpkin pillowcases, right, for my decorative pillows.
You corny than a motherfucker. You got pumpkin pillows. You probably get all the
for Halloween.
You probably get all the pumpkin spice shit out of it, man. All that weak ass.
Yeah,
man, get your.
Yeah, I do. I got some pumpkin pillows on the way.
Y'all
but
women be corny as hell.
You know what? Hey, I can see you and your boyfriend dressing up around Christmas time.
Look at this boy trying to put on the moves. Y'all go ahead. Hold on, let me get off in the chat. They might well go ahead and start dating, y'all. Them two right there. Mike from the Ville say, shit, I go to the warehouse, excuse me, pick it up if they let me, straight from Amazon. He said, I'm an Amazon type of N-word. Facts. Robin03 say, all y'all members, my stuff take 1 day. 1 day what, Robin, for them to take your money? That's what I'm saying. I'm Amazon Prime. They take my shit immediately, and they send it out like, it be like that there. Mike from the Ville say, I know Amazon have a hard time finding that tent. Driver got to go on an adventure to get the package to bro. No, you know, excuse me. There's a street to get to the woods. You know, I'm far back, so I just go to the. I have a box up at the front where the street is, like a regular mailbox. Excuse me. That shit loud as hell. Mike from the Ville say, how them grades looking is the most old school-ish I've heard today. Yeah, that boy Larry Law, old. How them grades looking? Facts, I was alive when they still delivered newspapers. Facts. Big homie Slim, Larry Law sound like an old trick. Oh, yeah, for sure. He damn sure do y'all niggas wild, man. G Faded with the laughing emojis. Al Green fell through, know what I'm saying? For sure, my boy Deuce 22 in here. Okay, that's Mel. She in there on the Discord. Julius Fletcher, for sure. Miss Duval with the laughing emojis. Black Panther. Larry quick to spin that money on. Head ass. No diddy. Yeah, that boy here. Larry gonna pay for something. I don't care what he say. I'm talking shit. Wow, let me see. You get your water from the water hose. Hold on, you drink out the water hose?
Well, I still do it when I be washing my car. When it was hot outside, yeah. I'm gonna go wait in the house to get something to drink, and the water right there in my face.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the house.
I got a well.
Larry a hood nigga. You got a well? Damn, you go to the well with a pitcher and you roll it up with the bucket?
He asked me, do I got a well? No, I don't got no well. I stay in the city, so I get my water from the water tower, I reckon.
The water tower? What kind of country ass shit is that? And you said I reckon. What kind of country backwood?
I ain't never heard that before.
What's that big thing that had all the water in it?
A water tower.
Rain catcher? That's what you talking about?
No, for the whole entire city. Like that big thing that had all the water in it.
That don't sound safe. You might want to do it in your backyard.
I ain't gonna lie. Larry
That sound
Snap.
like y'all want to have some rusting down.
Larry.
Hey, y'all want the hard nigga down. That y'all be hard.
Larry Snap with that one. I ain't gonna lie. For real, like that don't sound safe. It sound like a bunch of rust. And how y'all filter the water? You said you from a big town, but you said wrecking first of all, and then you said a water tower.
No, I said I live in a big town,
You gotta boil
but
your water,
I'm from the country.
you gotta boil your water, don't you? And you boil your water?
No, I don't gotta boil my water. What in the world?
That boy say water. That boy Larry funny. Man, y'all crazy, man. Hold on, let me get off of this chat, man. Y'all hit the Discord, man. Y'all want to chime in. These folks is some characters, man. These folks some characters. Miss Duval said, I can't sleep without a hot bath and baby body. It puts me to sleep. What's baby body? I can't sleep without a hot bath and baby body. She say, love the channel. Facts. I'm an 80s baby, 1982. E.T. color purples, rotary phones, flip phones. What you know about E.T. and color purple? And what you know about baby body. Oh, baby oil. Oh, that Diddy. She talking about that Diddy oil. Yo, nasty ass talking about Diddy oil. You funny as hell. What that yeah, all them movies, right? But I'm a Last Dragon type nigga. Hey, my man, what it look like? Leroy, am I the meanest? Sure enough, am I the baddest? Sure enough, am I? That nigga Leroy, that nigga tried to punch Leroy. He caught his fist. That nigga showed off. He was dunking his head in the water. Leroy, die, nigga. He went to punch Leroy. Leroy caught that shit. Nigga say, ooh, shit. Leroy punched the shit out of that nigga, man. God damn, man. Last Dragon, man. Oh my God, that's my movie, bro. I'm about to go watch that shit. Damn, I'm 86 years old. What else we got in the chat, man? Let me get off in this chat. Robin03 with the laughing emojis, Mike from the Ville. What's the last package y'all ordered and got delivered? No nosy shit. That nigga, that funny as hell. Miss Duval with that Diddy oil, that baby oil. She got to get rubbed down. Hold on, Miss Duval. So who do the... Never mind. Who put the oil on? Know what I'm saying? Leave males alone, y'all. I got the pumpkin spot, the pumpkin tablecloths, cups, dishes for Thanksgiving. I love pumpkin decor. Miss Duval says, and guess what I say, Miss Duval? Like same thing I told Mills. You corny as hell, all that pumpkin shit around there talking about it's Thanksgiving. It's this type of time. It's that time of the year. Put this up, put that up. Get your corny ass out of here and leave my curtains alone, woman. Leave my damn pillows and shit. Put that. I don't want pumpkin decor in my tent. The hell wrong with y'all? That draw animals. They gonna think it's real. Let me see what they talking about over here. Hold on, let me check this Young Thug shit real quick. I'm gonna get off in the Discord, see what they talking about. What I do with the damn phone with the Discord on? I got 8 phones. I really don't have 8 phones. What y'all on? What y'all on in this Discord? Ain't no who this. They say who that? Nigga, we that. This shouted red on the track. What's up with y'all? What y'all on?
Listen. So the baby oil, the best baby oil is that Palmer's baby oil. That's the best baby oil on earth. Like,
you mean the people that make the cocoa butter, so they make baby oil too?
Yes, they make this Palmer's oil. Oh my gosh, like it smells so good.
Big homie Slim say, I'm gonna watch that shit when I get off today. The Last Dragon was my shit when I was young. I'm telling you, bro. Mike from the Ville say everything pumpkin but that pie. What they talking about? That pie better be sweet potato. Oh, okay, for sure. Yeah. Sweet potato pie over pumpkin pie all day. Let's go. Larry Law say hit the likes, y'all. Y'all hit the likes, y'all. 4 more likes. We at 30. Do we got enough to get there? We got 24 watching right now. You know what I'm talking about? We got 26 likes right now. You know what I'm talking about? We got Mels and we got Larry Law in the Discord. You know what I'm talking about? Mels talking about baby oil right now. No diddy. Mels say.
You know about the last dragon, Bruce Leroy. That nigga house started glowing, man. You don't know about no last dragon, Bruce Leroy.
Who?
You, Bruce Leroy.
Boy, you crazy.
Oh, boy. Hey, boy, I was back there with the drive-in. It was cool, boy. They need to bring the drive-in back, man.
Hell no. Don't bring that back because these young niggas going to do a drive-by. Don't you bring no damn drive-in back. That shit ain't safe no more.
Oh, man, boy, those good old days, boy.
Yeah, back in the days, you could be at a drive-in, damn near fall asleep, have sex, smoke weed, do shrooms, all that wild shit, hippie shit they used to do. They could be out there.
Y'all are.
Hold on. You could be laid back. You could be laid in the back of the truck with a blanket, all this shit. Have your car doors unlocked. Now it's a nigga gonna come to the drive-through and lay everybody down. Niggas gonna come up with 2 Dracos and be like, everybody in there, bitch. Empty this and empty that. Man, they gonna run, nigga. Drive-through ain't safe. Drive-in ain't safe no more.
Oh, you talking about like they did that movie with Janet Jackson? Oh, one got busted in the face, boy. Like, man, boy.
What?
Port of Justice? Y'all Port of Justice, wasn't it? My boyfriend got shot in the car, Janet Jackson.
Yeah, man, it be going down. Yeah. Black Panther says, I'm going to get that oil she talking about for my girl with the fire emojis. I guess Black Panther know about that oil you talking about, that baby oil. G Fetty says, we got drive-ins here. Damn, y'all still got drive-ins? Deuce 2 say drive-by. Like my boy say, drive-by. It ain't the niggas that act hard. Y'all don't know what movie that is.
Hey, where they got a drive-in at? What she said?
We got drive-ins in North Carolina.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Mike from the field say, get that Palmer for your baby mama. That nigga that's stupid, dog. This nigga. Miss Duval say, at room I graduate with my son next year. Oh, salute.
Oh, and then another thing I want to tell you, don't be talking about Iceman like that. Iceman was pretty cool last night. Even though I don't know what's going on, I can't tell you nothing that's going on. But them beats was kind of hot.
He kept stopping it. He kept stopping it for copyright reasons. I understand that. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna give it a run. What I do, I listen to even this artist that I don't really like. I listen to their album, and I ain't saying I don't like Drake. I'm just saying I listen to albums, and we might start doing like little album reviews for members and shit, like doing little album reviews on Discord, stuff like that.
You can do like
right, exactly, yep.
Yeah, like you can do like you can connect it to your memberships. Like so whoever got a membership on YouTube, you can connect it and give them like it's a lot of work, but yeah, you can do that.
I'll put the work in. That's cool. I appreciate that too, Mills. I did not know that. I thought it was like I just set it up and I would send a link out to members or something like that. I don't know, but that's fire. I'm glad you gave me that information. I appreciate that. Let me get off in this chat real quick.
A movie theater like room, cause I'm a part of Millytopia, and like she got a movie theater room. We be watching movies. We be like,
wow, really?
You say Millytopia?
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, that's like an out. Okay, it must be an out. Like Zone?
No. It's,
that's a Discord she talking about.
Okay, I got you.
My boy Big Homie Slim say, who's the master? Show enough. Facts. That's that movie. At Miss Duval, congratulations. Yeah, facts. Congratulations, Miss Duval. She said she's going to be graduating next year. Know what I'm talking about? She laughing at the baby powder. Facts. Mike from the Ville. Too many people going OD at the drive-by. Yeah, at the drive-in. I call it drive-by. Damn, that's messed up. Too many people going OD at the drive-ins in Duval County. Yeah, that's probably a fact. Al Green. We go to drive-in movies in Richmond, Virginia. For real? Y'all, I guess y'all safe because you here with us. So shit, salute to the niggas making it out of the drive-ins, man. Big homie Slim say Iceman was BS. Iceman was BS according to the chat right now. Mike from the Ville, he just need to drop the album. F all this teasing and episodes and stuff. Facts. Congrats at Miss Duval. This is what they... Oh, this is what it is. They do drive-bys now. Deuce said facts. Hold on, Miss Duval also said, I only got 8 more credits and I graduate with my son next year, 2026. My son graduated from high school and me getting a 2nd degree. That's salute to that. I'm going to have a party to celebrate. Is y'all coming? Yep, I'm so excited. Shout out to Miss Duval. Congratulations to you and your son, you know what I mean, with all your future endeavors. Keep going, keep growing, for sure, for sure, for sure. And if you're going to be serving chitlin sandwiches at the party, we would not be there.
And we would not be there at all.
Let me get a chitlin sandwich. Do y'all people who eat chitlin sandwiches? Ugh. Oh, Miss Duval said baby powder, not baby oil. My bad. Uh-oh.
Oh, but I'm telling you about the Palmer's baby oil. So like the cocoa butter brand.
Miss Duval said I'm gonna make some pound cake this weekend. All right, email me a plate. Mike from the Ville, chitlin soup. Deuce 22, man. Hell no. Okay, y'all don't eat chitlin sandwiches?
Miss Duval with the pound cake.
Chitlin soup. Ugh. Chitlin's already soup, ain't it? Ain't it just some bullshit that sit inside some liquid bullshit? Like, ugh. Or should I say pig shit that sit inside? Ugh. Chitlin sandwich eating ass. Larry Law, you eat chitlin sandwiches, don't you? And you put cheese on it.
I was thinking about something. Hey, I was about 1 pound cake. I'm sorry.
Huh? You say what?
No, I say, Miss Duval to make like the pound cake. Who gonna pound her cake?
Hey, hold on, bro. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, yeah. Hold on, Larry Law. Yo, ass wild. This nigga's a freak. Freaky ass nigga. Horny ass nigga. You's old horny old freaky ass nigga, man. This nigga Larry Law is wild. What the hell?
No, I just want to talk about the pound cake.
Hey, but listen.
I'm for the pound cake.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, I am not coming to the Illuminati Thanksgiving party.
Who said we throwing a Thanksgiving party?
Miss Duval gonna be putting chitlins on my plate and I can't see them neither? No.
Oh, that's fucked up. You don't know what you... Oh, man.
No.
Hey, so Miss Duval, what kind of pound cake you making?
Boy, get your freaky ass out of here talking Miss Duval like that, boy. She ain't... That lady at work, man. Come on, man. This freaky ass nigga, man.
I'm trying to see what kind of pound cakes you making. I wonder what type and how big it is.
Pause, bro. Hold on. That boy Mike from the Ville say chitlin wrapped pork chops fried in bacon fat. Ugh. That's fucking disgusting, bro. What the fuck? That's disgusting. Mike from the Ville, I'm trying to take something down to Pound Town tonight. I big homie Slim said that. Larry Law, little freaky ass. Boy, y'all niggas wildin'. Larry Law, that nigga, that's just food. Your freaky ass can't even hear food and not think. This nigga Larry just jumped out. So what you, man, I can't eat nothing, bro.
Hey, Miss Duval, I like that chocolate pound cake.
Larry Law, what's up with this Young Thug shit, man? You seen, have you seen if he said anything about the GOAT yet? Any new audio came out? This nigga Larry, bro.
Well, I don't like how he called my girl Gorilla ugly. You know what I'm saying? I think Gorilla kind of sexy.
I bet you do. But no, shout out Glorilla though. There will be no Glorilla slander. Not today anyway. Tomorrow I might be on her ass.
Me that Glorilla look like one of them my best friend told me that Glorilla look like one of them hippopotamus on Hungry Hippo.
If you would have called her Glorilla, that shit was about to be funny as hell. I don't know why, but
she picked up some weight too, boy. I don't know if y'all might know she's starting to get a little ass back though. But
look at this freaky ass nigga.
Hey, I on Six of Red don't look that bad. Actually, they said she was a nerd or something like that. They said she ain't even like that in real life.
I don't know.
You heard that? She was a nerd.
No, I ain't hear she was no nerd. She not a ugly girl. I mean, she got her skin a little rough. Look like she probably been in a few fights or something. She ain't no ugly girl though. She all right.
Right, but what they trying to say?
That's Red look like Young Thug.
But they
Damn,
trying to say
that's fucked up. And that's crazy because he on the screen. He on the screen right now, and now when you say that, now I damn near can kind of, I guess, see it. That's a little fucked up. Now I want to call her ugly because she. Oh, hold on, Mike from the Ville say, Thug talked about. Oh, where's that? The call just leaked. Where's that, Mike from the Ville? Hold on, bro. Where did it leak? Where is it, Mike? Where did you see that at? I was just looking right now.
Yeah, because I think I had sent you the one he was talking about Gorilla, calling her ugly.
Right. Miss Duval said chitlin sandwich does not exist. She said, and she laughing at the chitlin sandwich serving with white rice, or yellow rice, or black beans and rice. Black beans?
Oh, that's straight. That's what no Spanish you eat.
Yeah, that's why I said that, but I guess. Don't. She be throwing that. She always got a meal, putting the whole meal together too. She ain't eating no bullshit. Where's the call at Mike from the Ville? I'm about to go find it. Hold on, let me get off in this chat. I'm about to go find it. Big Homie Slim say he definitely one of them old tricking freaking niggas always rubbing his chest when he talking about yeah, he old rubbing his chest when he talking to you. Looking at little freaky ass. That man said they call me Larry laying down the law. Freaky ass. Mike from the Ville said, okay, Sadie Nash just dropped it. Miss Duval said strawberry pound cake and 7-Up. Hold on, strawberry pound and 7-Up cake be so delicious. Okay, there you go. You got your answers, brother.
I ain't never had no 7-8 pound cake. 7-Up.
That boy say 7-8 pound cake. Hold on, y'all. Y'all go ahead real quick. I'm looking for this new Young Thug audio. He said Sadie Nash dropped it, so I can go straight to Sadie Nash channel then.
I can't stand Sadie Nash. Something in my spirit don't tell me he right.
Hey man, I shout out everybody working. You know what I mean? I don't know these dudes, but shout out to that man. You got the right to feel how you want to feel about everybody.
Sadie Nash do.
Stay.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta mute up. I finna play this new audio, y'all. All right. Shit, y'all can tap back in. Y'all feel free to tap back in. Y'all already know the Discord open all the time. And shit, before we check out, we'll check back in. I'm finna mute up right now, though. For sure. Appreciate y'all. Definitely. Man, tell that to the women. I ain't camming up shit. This is most cameras I'm getting, nigga. I'm out of here. Larry Law, freaky ass. All right, let's see what, shout out to Sadie Nash. We are using this under the Fair Use Act, which is found in the description. But here we go. The title is Young Thug exposes J. Cole and Andre 3000 in jail call. Quotation marks. Nobody wants y'all music. Let's go.
Get to the very end and learn how you can win either this or this. But Young Thug basically calls out J. Cole, not Cole, and Andre 3 Stacks.
That shit low as fuck. Is that my computer? What the hell Sadie Nash got going on?
Shoot.
Like, come on, bro. You ain't never in your life sold more record than this boy, this young nigga. Fuck is you thinking? Like, tripping. Niggas just be on that oh, I don't like your music, or I ain't doing no work, no music with you. Man, nigga don't like y'all nigga music neither. Nigga don't really like
I can't even hear that shit.
Nigga just want to do song. Nigga just want, like, the game we in. Like, it ain't no, the Atlanta Falcons ain't playing Miami Dolphins because they don't like the Dolphins. Man, we playing everybody. It's the sport we in. Andre 3000, you one of the biggest artists in the world. You became one of the biggest artists in the world. But you ain't helped nobody. You ain't put nobody on.
Basically calls out.
I ran it back just to show y'all. Look at how far. Look at the difference in the volumes. This is just, you'll see how the volume of Sadie Nash's voice, then the video starts, it's low. That ain't me. That's just the way it's, I don't know. I'm going to let it play. I ain't going to keep stopping it. I'm going to turn my mic off. I'm going to turn everything off, and I'm going to just let it play. But the audio itself is low. But here we go, man. Shout out to Sadie Nash. Shit, he keep dropping the clips. They say in the chat, Sadie Nash got all the clips. Shout out to that brother. Miss Duval say, Mike, speaking to Sadie, why they clown my boy saying he was panicking, trying to push the panic button under the desk during the GoVan interview. YouTube is wild. Y'all crazy, man. Miss Duval say, rumor Discord. For sure, Miss Duval. Let's go.
J. Cole? Not Cole. And Andre 3 Stacks.
Might be the biggest artist in the world on YouTube. Why wouldn't J. Cole do a song there?
It's true.
Like, come on, bro. You ain't never in your life sold more record than this boy, this young nigga. Fuck is you thinking? Like, tripping. Niggas just be on that. Oh, I don't like your music, or I ain't doing no work, no music with you. Man, nigga don't like y'all nigga music neither. Nigga don't really like that shit you talking about. That shit y'all niggas about. Nigga just want to do songs. Nigga just want, like, the game we in. Like, it ain't no, the Atlanta Falcons ain't playing Miami Dolphins because they don't like the Dolphins. Man, we playing everybody. It's the sport we in. Andre 3000, you one of the biggest artists in the world. You became one of the biggest artists in the world. But you ain't helped nobody. You ain't put nobody on. Now you vintage. Now you goddamn can't put out a song and go top 50. You see what I'm saying? You put a song out right now, you can't even go top 50.
Yeah.
But you the big artist in the entire world at one point, but you ain't put nobody on though. You ain't did that. Ain't no nigga saying they got a career off of you.
It's true.
Like, y'all nigga ain't help nobody. All that rap shit don't mean that, man. In 15 years, that shit don't mean nothing.
You want to know something? And I ain't going to hold you. Somebody just said this to me, and I thought it was pretty interesting. They said,
My bad, y'all. Okay, for sure. Mike Finnerville say, Thug audio is low over these calls because it's a prison phone. I was just asking, can y'all even hear what Thug is saying? I'm gonna have to put headphones on and listen to this shit. It's very, very low. But that's a fact. It is because it's prison calls, but the other calls were way louder than this one, Mike Finnerville. I don't know what's going on with this particular one right here. Big Homie Slim says, rumor. Who do you think is releasing all these leaked calls? I think it's Fannie Willis. That's what I was hearing. That's what I was gonna say the same thing because in the beginning, honestly, I had no idea who to think it was. I'm like, maybe the person he's on the phone with, but then it was multiple people he was on the phone with. So, and I know he's not recording himself. I'm like, okay, so it has to be from the prison or the phone company, however they got it. Whatever. I don't know if this is a phone in his cell or this is a phone that you get when they say, this call is from a correctional facility and you got to press the number and all that. I don't know. So I heard Fannie Willis, and I just automatically went with that. I just automatically assumed that myself, Big Homie Slim. Mike from the Ville said, he or someone from prison, whoever monitored the calls, I bet they won't do an investigation on it though. Facts. They not going to, I could almost, yeah, I'm with you 100% on that. Mel says he ain't lying, Big Homie Slim. He right about 3 stacks though. I got to listen again. I did not hear what he said about 3,000, bro. I couldn't hear it. Except for when it comes to J. Cole. J. Cole would get a little pump song. Hold on. I mean, let me see. Is there more, or is it just him talking about it at this point? Okay, shout out to him. That's all him talking after that. Okay, so this is not even that long. It's barely a minute. It's not even a minute worth of audio. I'm gonna play that again one more time, y'all. Hold on.
Not Cole and Andre 3 stacks.
Like, what is
Might be the biggest artist in the world on YouTube. Why wouldn't J. Cole do a song with him?
the shoot?
Like, come on, bro. You ain't never in your life sold more record than this boy, this young nigga. Fuck is you thinking? Like, tripping. Like, come on, bro. You
3 stacks.
Like, what is
might be the biggest artist in the world on YouTube. Why wouldn't J. Cole do a song with him?
the shoot?
Like, come on, bro. You ain't never in your life sold more record than this boy, this young nigga. Fuck is you thinking? Like, tripping. Niggas just be on that. Oh, I don't like your music. Or I ain't doing no rap, no music with you. Man, nigga don't like y'all nigga music neither. Nigga don't really like that shit you talking about. That shit y'all need to mind. Nigga just wanna do songs. Nigga just want like the game we in. Like it ain't no the Atlanta Falcons ain't playing Miami Dolphins because they don't like the Dolphins. Man, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, it's the sport we in.
Right.
Andre 3000, you one of the biggest artists in the world. You became one of the biggest artists in the world, but you ain't helped nobody. You ain't put nobody on. Now you vintage. Now you goddamn can't put out a song and go top 50. You see what I'm saying? You put a song out right now, you can't even go top 50.
Right.
But you the biggest artist in the entire world at one point, but you ain't put nobody on though. You ain't did that. Ain't no nigga saying they got a career off of you.
It's true.
Like y'all nigga ain't help nobody. All that rap shit don't mean that, man. In 15 years, 10, 15 years, that shit don't mean nothing.
You were in the.
Wow. Shout out to the captions, man. Wow, that's crazy. He right. I can't lie. He right when it comes to Dre, though. Dre ain't put nobody on. But then again, at the same time, like, I think these boys come from I don't know, bro. Things was different. Like, boys didn't, nobody was really having that super boss mentality at one point. There was a point where you just wanted to be a rapper. Everybody didn't want to, go from the rapper to the label owner or just jump straight to being a label owner and put out. Some people just wanted to rap, bro. This why so many bad deals were signed at the time. And you see all these old rappers all messed up in the game and they didn't know the business and they didn't understand. All they thought they had to do was rap. So maybe Dre still had that kind of mind. Maybe it wasn't in his mind to be, all he wanted to do was display art. Everybody ain't, I'm a boss. All that come after you see Birdman and Master P and all this shit when niggas just feel like, I'm going to run the game. I'm going to just own this. And that come from Lil J. That come from, you know what I'm saying? Rap A Lot and Suave House and them seeing the independent hustle when you see niggas, and then you see niggas like E40 and Too Short, and you see independents being, you know what I mean? This is where that attitude really kind of come from, but it's after it gets some exposure. Birdman and Master P was the one that really broke the mold, though. Even though you had people before them, Bird and P was the ones that had people on that type of kick where they go from just wanting to be a rapper to now they worried about the business. Everybody's a label owner. Now that's the reason all these artists got labels now. Niggas used to just want to rap, bro. That's, man. Shavanka Hoskins, I hope I said your name right. Shavanka Hoskins says, anyone can request phone calls from jail. There's a YouTube page called Phone Calls from Prison that releases other people's phone calls. I appreciate that information. Phone calls from prison on YouTube. I'm gonna check that out too. And if you're new, welcome, Shavanka. If you're returning, welcome back. And nice to meet your acquaintance as well. Mike from the Ville, nah, he wrong. Goody Mob and Outkast all did songs together, so he came up with people. They raised Atlanta. He don't owe nobody a feature. No, I don't say he owe nobody a feature, but I can see what I can understand Thug's point about putting somebody on, taking them under your wing and introducing them to the world and saying, hey, this is my person or whatever like that. But maybe the nigga did, bro, he come from, it's a different era. It's a different era as far as I'm concerned. Like I say, I could be wrong, except for when it comes to J. Cole. J. Cole will get a little pump song. Oh, that's what Mills was saying earlier. I read that earlier. Mills also says, we can ask for the phone calls. It's actually a YouTube channel that releases phone calls every day. Oh, both of them, her and Shavanka said the same thing for sure. Mills. I think he just mad that Kendrick wouldn't get on this album, but involving J. Cole is blasphemy. What you mean involving J. Cole? Mike from the Ville, this nigga so green. How you talking about other people not putting people on? Nigga, look at how you doing the nigga you put on. Gunna, he surpassed you and now you're jealous. Wow, facts. Big homie Slim. B.O.B. was trying to get that cosign from 3 Stacks when he was hot, but 3 Stacks told him he'll never give him that cosign. He actually told him that? And why did he do that? And why didn't he give him the cosign? Why did he tell him that? And why didn't he? What was his reason? Did he ever give a reason for not giving the cosign? You could hear the influence when you heard B.O.B., but it was like a cornier pop version of 3 Stacks. Like it was corny. He could rap. He's talented. Me saying he's corny, I'm not taking away from his ability or whatever. And I'm not saying corny is a bad thing. Shit, a lot of us aim to be corny now, nigga. Corny is the new cool. All that street and all that, man, look here. So shout out to him. So I ain't saying that like that, but I just want to know. He told him his music was trash, Big Homie Slim said. Wow, okay. There you go. Mike from the Ville. Andre has given a lot when it comes to people even knowing about Atlanta. That's facts. He pushed for Atlanta. Nigga, that might be enough right there. The nigga was pushing for Atlanta. The South got something to say. Open your ears to the South, nigga. So what is you talking about he didn't get facts, Mike from the Ville? Hold on, bro. What is Young Thug? What the fuck is you talking about, bro? The South got something to say in a room full of New Yorkers and West Coast niggas who don't give a fuck about the South. This nigga get up there and make, nigga, y'all gonna give us an open ear. What is, come on, bro. All right, my bad. You right, bro. You right, Mike from the Ville. Facts. Fuck they talking about, bro. Larry Law, Death Row, West Side, Mike from the Ville. When you a pioneer, do you owe features? 8 Ball and MJG, don't hop on every nigga from Memphis song. Who they put on? Come on, bro. Big Homie Slim, Tony Draper, Swire House. See what I'm saying, bro? You got to salute the ones that come before you. But I'm saying that's true, Big Homie Slim. That's where P and Bird get the sauce from. But the world knows Master P and Brian Williams and Ronald Williams more than they know Tony Draper. But yeah, you definitely correct, brother. You definitely correct. Mike from the Ville, that was the moment he put everybody on at the Source Awards. That is still effective today, for real, bro. It's a historic moment in hip-hop. It still gets brought up today. It still gets spoken upon. That's a historic hip-hop moment. Plain and simple. It's nothing else. It ain't no way around it. It ain't no way around it. A killer gonna be a killer. A plug gonna be a plug. My niggas, them my niggas, we just like blood. Ain't no way around it. I know this young hot thing fucked my bro and gave him brain. She expect for me to love her, we can never be my man. Hey, they say, I'm waiting to see if he talked about the GOAT, man. They say he talked about the hey, man. I'm waiting to see if this boy talked about the GOAT. I know that young hot, put my throw and gave him brain. I'm trying to see. Did he talk about Future? Boy, Miss Duval said, I like Seti Nash. Is he corny sometimes? Yeah, but he cool though. I think Seti need to be careful the way he move. You see how that Joker guy hurt Manny. Facts. Mike from the Ville say Thug Trim. I'm saying facts as far as the Joker and Manny thing, and that he ended up killing the guy on the Vegas Strip. See, Miss Duval, she in tune. She know about that. But yeah, I can see the corny thing. That's something you almost gotta do that to an extent. You feel what I'm saying? You almost gotta kind of water yourself down and animate yourself when you're presenting yourself to numerous people, and it's different. I understand it. You know what I mean? Because if he was just, let's just say Seti Nash was sitting there without professional credentials, right? Like you can get somebody with professional credentials to just sit there and come and be like, yeah, this is this, and this is that, and this is this, and this is that. Or, you might trick them with the name to where they think you're a professional, or, fool them like, my name is Laugh At Me Larry. So when you come in here for comedy. So let's say my name, and I'm just using you for example. Let's say The Law by Larry, but I'm not a professional. But now I got everybody thinking that you're coming here because I know something about law, right? So I'm gallivanting as a professional of law, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, Seti, it's just his name. So what incentive outside of people knowing him now, right, to get what he had to get? I'm sure, he had to present himself in a way that's more personable. As soon as you see it, kind of like a more of an upbeat attitude and all this shit. Because if you sitting there, you can come on this bitch mad as hell. Man, you know what I'm saying? Young Thug got on the phone. He said some shit about 103,000. We gonna see what he talking about. Yeah, man. And then when the video finish, you might listen, but then when the video finish playing, nigga be like, yeah, man, Young Thug, the way Young Thug was doing it, you know what I'm saying? I don't really think he should be doing that. Like, he be talking on the phone a lot, and he said this about Glorilla. He said she didn't look too good. I wouldn't say that. I think Glorilla looks all right. He also said that Andre 3000 was old and he didn't put anybody on. See how boring that shit boring as hell. You ain't gonna watch nothing. So I see what said you have to package the product a certain way in order to catch the attention of the people. So do I personally, I put myself in that category when I be saying corny. Like, yeah, some of this shit, yeah, you gotta do corny. So yeah, this shit do be corny, but it's necessary and it's a good corny. You know what I mean? It's a good type of corny. Like, it's positive corny. It ain't just like, oh, I don't want to be around this motherfucker. So long story long, I talked a long ass time about that shit. Then God damn, nigga, shut up. Talk about something else, nigga. Mike from the Ville say at this point that nigga got locked up and was mad at the whole rap game. Nigga dissing everybody, man. Thug dissing everybody. Big homie Sam say, you see Sierra changed Future's son last name to Wilson? Oh my God, bro, I did not see that. Wow. That's some bullshit. That's some bullshit. Listen. Do Future not see his son at all? Is the boy not aware of Future? Why is you change? I don't give a damn the role this man play. Salute to him. Much respect. All of that. I commend you for that, brother. Stepping up and loving that child, raising that child as your own. Any person who does that with any child, salute to y'all, right? But I'm just saying unless Future is a complete deadbeat, and even if he is, right, how dare you change this child's name like you're erasing oh my God, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm 50-50 with that. I can make a case for either way, but off the rip, I don't like it. Like, what's the reasoning? Is this nigga just a deadbeat? And even then, that's spiteful, bro. Like, what if he come back into the man life later on? Like, you erasing, that ain't, no, bro. Hell, I don't know. I don't, what the fuck? You serious? You for real, bro? To me, that's crazy. I might be wrong. Hold on, bro. I could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe the nigga Future feel like, shit, he taking care of him. Shit, that's his son or something. Like, if he did, he a fuck nigga for that. Like, I don't know, bro. Where we at, bro? Mike from the Ville say, at this point, man, I read that. You see Sierra changed it. Yeah, bro, that's crazy if that's true. To me, just to me, bro. But then again, that's them people life, bro. Whatever float they boat, I'm just a nigga with an opinion that they don't even know exists, bro. So fuck what I got to say about it. Mel says, who do you think the GOAT is? Because the GOAT is Drake. Mills, don't start no damn arguments right now. Don't start no arguments, Mills. I'm trying to see if this nigga said something about the wizard, the GOAT. Sometimes Sadie Nash be doing satirical commentary. Facts, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. I ain't gonna lie, I don't be watching. I don't watch a lot of people, bro. I don't watch a lot of people and a lot of shit because it's anything similar to what you're already doing because you don't even want to feel like, you know, oh, you're biting or like me personally, I don't even want to feel like I'm biting or this is similar to that or just like how yesterday when we talked about the Buddha hip thing when the guy was supposedly I don't even want it to be. I don't know, bro. So I don't really watch people. Just like when artists back in the day, now all the artists sound the same because they don't give a fuck. They listen to each other. But remember back in the day when the artist was locking in for their album, they would stop listening to everybody's music for some amount of time so they could just focus on their sound and what they're doing and how they wanted to present themselves to the world. You feel what I'm saying? I kind of got that attitude with this. It's not that I don't support or salute or I'm not aware of some people or whatever. And yeah, I see what but it's like, I rather, yeah. I'm a little selfish when it comes to focusing on myself just to make sure I can present myself in the best manner. It won't be, I don't want the same way that a nigga could say how yesterday 57 or 67% voted that somebody was a carbon copy or a great value version of something. I don't ever want that to be, said about anything that I'm doing other than the fact that a nigga can say, oh, I was doing commentary first, or we already doing some form of copy or whatever. You have to separate yourself somehow. Like, nigga, we can't look alike, sound alike, have the same jokes, have the same takes, have the same exact feelings about the same thing. So I don't even want to know what niggas is doing for real, if I'm gonna be talking about certain shit for real. So, but shout out to Sadie Nash and everybody else doing their thing. It ain't no hate on my end. I just try not to check in, so you know what I mean? It won't be, I know for sure what I'm doing come from the heart. Miss Duval say, big homie, Future not taking care of his son. Wilson is. Future got more baby mamas than Boosie. He need to get his son, Russell, raising his son. So that don't make Russell the biological father, right? Future's not raising his son, but is Future a deadbeat? Just because he has multiple children, is he a deadbeat? Does he not care to see his son at all? Like, is this something I'm missing? Because I could be wrong. And that's their life. Robin 03. Okay, boom, my bad. Robin 03 said, I think Future gave permission. Russell was added to the end. Oh, Wilson was added to the end. I think Future gave permission. Oh, okay, you know what? That's when a nigga like me gotta shut my damn mouth. If they both agreed, like, and that's what I was saying, maybe Future agreed, like he's raising them. Like this man is really taking care of my son, loving him as his own, then I, you know, and according to what Robin's saying, hey, okay, I'll have to look into that and I do my own due diligence to make sure. But for right now, okay, cool. That's what it is. And I can't do nothing but respect it, man. I'm just a nigga with a mask on. Al Green said, hell no, bro. You don't do that to no kid. See what I'm saying, bro? It still can get confusing too. But maybe the kid asks. You never know. Maybe the kid was like, why don't I have my daddy's last name? They say, your dad, you do. They're like, yeah, but this is my dad. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the kid did or said something. I don't know. Mel says, Sierra is a bird for that. Hold on, Mels. We got new information now. She might not be birded out. It might have been a whole family decision. And even though everybody in the family ain't under the same household, they're still family in some type of way. So it might have been a total family decision. Hold on, Mels, before you jump the gun on that. Mike from the Ville, that shit gonna look bad if her and Russell break up and divorce. That's what I'm talking about, bro. You don't have to have this nigga name. You don't have to have, bro, there's no blood. This shit could end any day by nigga. This shit could end any day. Why are you putting this man's last name on? Future agreed. Hey, that's on y'all. Me personally, I'm not doing that, bro. You got me, man. I agree with you, Mike from the Ville, bro. That's my opinion as well, brother. Al Green, that's how kids get confused and act out in a negative way. Facts, I agree with that, Al Green. Stephen Edwards says, yeah, I have to holler at Sierra and Russell about that. When I'm talking about that, we need to have a conversation if that's the way it went. Ms. Duval said, bro, you can't even fly to see your son. You a millionaire. So what, Future don't even be going to see the boy? See the boy, see the boy. No, you want to see the boy. When I hit the mall, it's a photo shoot. Stephen Edwards said, Russell should have more respect, or Russell should have more respect than allow Sierra to do some F-ish like that. That's another thing. As a man, I swear to, bro, I promise you, I wouldn't care if the young man's father was deceased. That would be something that like the young man himself and the mother would have to convince me of. But this man's father is still walking this earth, bro. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart, gold planet. But this nigga family, bro, this man is still walking the earth. Why do you even think it's okay to, even if you love that child, you raising them like your own, maybe because you and Sierra having other children, you don't want to make it seem like it's some separation or feel, you want the child to feel totally loved, but you can do that through your actions. You could do that through affirmations, just reaffirming, through continuously loving and acting and showing that child, yeah, we got last names, but you got the same love. You feel what I'm saying? You don't have to go and change, bro, that's me. Me personally, just my opinion. I ain't doing that, bro. I ain't doing that. I don't even want the jit to even have no. They got me saying jit now. Look at that big homie Slim. That shit made me call my baby mama and threaten her not to try to be like that. That nigga big homie Slim. Wow. Oh man, I'm sure that's a conversation piece amongst people who are in them situations, bro. I'm sure that's damn, that's crazy. Where we at? Ms. Duval says, Sierra complained about Future not taking care of the baby before Russell. Russell stepped up. Real man. I ain't taking nothing away from him. I commend the brother for loving the child, taking care of the child, loving it like his own, all of that. It just comes with the name thing is just, you know what I mean? Stephen Edwards agrees with Big Homie Slim on my mama. And Stephen Edwards also say, Miss Duval, I can kind of understand if he ain't been in his life, but if he has, and then that's some BS for real. He actually said some FS. Big Homie Slim said that Stephen Edwards, she ain't even know what the F I was talking about. I bet I got my point across, though. That boy that wild. Bell said, who is the wizard? Nas? Because I need to know. I could make a point for Drake. Whoever you thinking of. Hold on. You don't know who the wizard is? Mills, we in Atlanta. Doug talked about everybody in Atlanta except one nigga. The top Atlanta nigga. Come on, Mills. I done sung the song. I called the nigga nickname. Come on, Mills. I'ma just have to say it. I'ma just say this. He ain't a thing of the past. Yeah, he might be now, nigga getting old, but that's it. I'ma just leave it right there. The rest of y'all should know what I'm talking about. Come on, somebody help her. Miss Duval said, big homie said he called his baby mama. Ain't her. That boy said, look, hold on. The story made that nigga stop and take action. Larry Law. Yeah, he said, yes, and people should write their own music. It's more respected. Al Green. Now that makes sense. Miss Duval, Steven, if Future was a father, I would understand. But he let Russell do the hard work. Larry Law. But a lot of podcasts do not teach and tell these youngsters to watch their trails. 16 years of life is a no-brainer. That's a fact. Hold on, where was we at? I seen something about Maury Povich. Miss Duval saying in my Maury Povich voice, you have not been a father. Damn. Future, I hope he gets his life together. Damn. She hit him with the Maury Povich. Big homie Slim. Be honest, we all know the wizard wasn't with that ish. What, being the daddy? Oh, no, letting him do the last name shit? Come on, bro. Mel's, there go the answer right there. The wizard ain't with the nigga putting the last name on his son's name. All the answers is right there in front of you, Mills. Stephen Edwards say, Miss Duval, I see your point, and it still would do something to my pride, but it still would do something to my pride. That's a fact. It ain't just the pride, it's the everything. Like, nigga, who are you? You don't have to be here. The fact that you stepped up and did it. Look how Shaq love and take care of his stepfather, Phil, whatever his last name. I don't even know about their last name situation. I don't know. I'm just saying, look at the love. Look at the respect Shaq has for him. It don't take a last name. It's about the presence of the person being in the life for the love. The name ain't nothing but a name. Just like how you can have the same last name of a person that crossed you and do you the worst, and somebody in the streets might treat you better than them. Right, just the same way, but the name don't mean shit, bro. Just go be the better person. The child is going to see that, feel that, know that, and grow up understanding that. The child is going to know that. You don't have to do nothing with the name. That's just my opinion. Don't touch the fucking name. Larry Law says, learn from other people's mistakes, and it's a good chance you will not fail in life. Facts. Mel says, the way, I don't even want to say that because that boy might turn on. Explained it is that he dropped his middle name and put Wilbert as Wilbert as his name and Wilson as his last name. He dropped his middle name and put Wilbert as his what? He dropped his middle name and put Wilbert as his middle name and Wilson. So this nigga name is Future Wilbert Wilson? Boy, what the fuck? You definitely can't call my son that. Wilbert. Al Green, I think Russell should adopt him, not give him the last name. I think he did. I think he did adopt him, and there's nothing wrong with that. Stephen Edwards say, hopefully it does something to his pride and his heart, and he steps up and be in that child life like he should have been. Something, man, stupid ass. Do you think Anthony Edwards was smart paying child support up front for this child, Larry Law says. When you're dealing with a woman like that who might find other reasons to get more money, I think maybe that was the smart thing to do. Go ahead and cash her out. But don't he still got to pay more? Or is he done? Like, give her whatever this money is and I'm done with it. But at the same time, I mean, you still got to be in your child's life. So do you want to, you're going to pay more regardless. Whatever the court decides on, that's not just going to be it. But I guess he's trying to reduce the amount of money that the woman gets and frivolously blows in the process, right? So that way she on a budget, she can't go and blow it and think she can come back and say that, no, look, you messed up this many million, shorty, that's on you. I didn't say BS rumor. I said FS. I know, bro. I know, bro. Mel says my dad was a piece of ish, and I love my last name. See what I'm saying? Al Green, Yellow Diamond, Miss Duval. Steven, yeah, I understand sometimes it's ego with men. Yeah, it be like that. It be like that. Where we at? Where we at? Mike from the Ville says, I'm jaded. I couldn't be a stepdad again. I got lied on and she turned the kid that ain't even mine against me. Wow. Some people can be so spiteful and use kids as tools for destruction. I'm glad I got out of there, boy. I'm glad you did too. Don't let her use another man's baby to guilt trip you. Don't let her use another man's baby to guilt trip you, nigga, because that nigga didn't step up. That is not naturally your responsibility. If you choose to step up and be in that child's life, you know what I mean? And that's the thing. Y'all women to play. That's why I don't want to do the stepdaddy, stepmama shit. Because, look, you're not finna play with me and get me attached and loving this child, taking care of this child. Then think you finna hold that over my head. Now I got to say F you and that child. I don't even want to play with you, myself, the child, especially the child like that. So I don't even want to meet your kids. I ain't even trying to be funny. We could do what we do. We can have our time. I'm sure your kids are great, wonderful. We could discuss them, talk about them. I might even help you, with things for them and all that, but I don't necessarily need to meet them. Like if we not on our way to, being something serious, which that I'm not even trying to rush or look for no shit like, ain't no need for me to meet your children. You know what I mean? I wish the best for them and all that. And like I said, I might even throw something in to help or whatever, but all that getting attached, man, listen, we ain't even finna play around like that, especially when kids be old as hell. You go in there and be like, how you doing, young man? Be like, what up, dog? Like, what up, my nigga? Like, damn. Like, what time you leaving, bro? Whoa, shit. Big, tall ass. Soon, nigga. Soon as I finish with your mama, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, little nigga? Can't beat him, shoot him. My bad. I ain't mean to say that. Stephen Edwards says, Miss Duval, facts. Larry Law, my stepdad took care of me from 5 months old. That's my father. See what I'm saying, bro? That's Shaquille O'Neal had a whole song. He said, Phil is my father. All I ever want, all I ever need was a father. Nigga say, Phil is my father. Repeatedly. Mills, Future. No, you don't want to do that argument with me. You talking about Future versus Drake? Hold on, Mills. We could go there, but no, what I was saying, I'm just saying you couldn't catch it that Future was the GOAT I was talking about, and I ain't gonna lie. Future might give Drake a run. He might the only nigga. Why you think Drake had to go link with him? Drake had to go link with Future. Drake, man, don't start that shit, Mills. Stephen Edwards, Mike, you ain't got no kids, nigga. He ain't say it like that, but he did. Where we at? Mike from the Ville, I respect anyone for stepping up and taking that role. That's a fact. Sorry to hear that happen to you, Stephen Edwards said. Mike from the Ville made it to 36. No, nigga, I'm out here trying to get these 36. I can ball like I want to when I get that 36. He said, made it to 36, no kids, bro, even with being in the military. Boy, I don't know how you did that. It's all lessons, Stephen. I regret nothing. Facts. I'm talking about even with being in the military. That's the part. Like, I could, 36, no kids, ain't nothing wrong with that. Anybody who don't have kids, everybody can't have kids. Everybody don't want kids. And some people are just going to have them on their time. You might think it's too late or whatever. They might feel like it's perfect timing. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody running a different race. You run yours and make sure you win at yours. You feel what I'm talking about? But shout out to everybody, man. Kids or not. Al Green said, preach, bro. That child will know who been there for them. Indeed, bro. The child gonna feel it, bro. You don't gotta tell them. The child gonna feel it. The child gonna feel the love, bro. The child gonna know who's been nurturing them and care for them, and when they got a bruise, who rubbed their bruise, and when they had a bad dream, and who bought them soup, and who made them laugh, or bought them a football, or who was there when they walked across this, or they did their first whatever, and who was, standing there proud and clapping, or when they cried and was disappointed the first time, who got them through that, and you know what I mean? A kid is gonna remember all of that. It ain't, fuck the name. It's all in, man. Anyway, facts though. Larry Law, I could be stepdad long as the child is very respectful. Indeed, man. We don't do no disrespectful kids. We ain't playing with no disrespectful kids now. Get the goddamn belt. Get your little ass in there. Get your little ass in there. Tell your little ass up, nigga. Don't tell your mama I'm finna whoop your ass, nigga. I'm just playing. Stephen Edwards say you plan on. Oh, okay, for sure. They talking. Mills. What? He said, Miss Duval, how we know Future ain't taking care of? Oh, Miss Duval, how you know Future ain't taking care of his kids? Okay. Al Green, Future has to give up rights to get out of child support. Oh, that's what he did? Piece of shit. Miss Duval, when I told my 9-year-old my mother spent that 27 in prison, he gasped for air like it was the worst thing on earth. Trouble is easy to get into, but hard to get out of. That's a damn fact. Mel says, from what I know, Future take care of all his kids. Mike from the Ville, of course, that Stephen kids is a blessing. Facts kids is a blessing, man. Even if they ain't your own, man. You know what I'm talking about? But if they bad as hell, beat the shit. No, I promise I'm just joking. We ain't beating nothing. But I do believe in discipline. And discipline don't always mean a whooping. You know what I'm talking about? You take things away. Now it might lead to you getting popped on the hand or whatever, or on a diaper or leg. I don't know. It might lead to that eventually if you're not listening. But yeah, take stuff away from the kid or something, man. You don't have to just whoop them and talk to your damn kids. And then sometimes, shit, I wonder, is there a point that you just gotta let go? Like if the kid just is any kid a lost cause? Is there ever a point to let go? I'm just asking. I don't know. Is any kid a lost cause? Is there ever a point to where your child could be doing so much wrong that you just like, I'm not supporting you. I'm not helping you through this. Shit, you probably need to be locked up or something like that. Like, is there a point of that? Like, if your child was involved in some of these activities that's going on, like, or is it, I'm just asking, man. That might be. Mike from the Ville says, at Mills, LMIO, that's crazy. He said, I ain't have a father. I never do my kids like that. Facts. We ain't treating kids no kind of crazy way. Miss Duval said, Mills, I didn't say that. Sierra, his baby mama, said it. I never seen him with the boy or take turns with living arrangements. Always with her. I ain't gonna lie. That's how it seemed too. Mills, Mike, I ain't never had a daddy either, but before he died, we talked, and that was my dog. That my dog for sure. That my dog. Hey, man, salute to that. You getting it right with your pops, man. Shit. Hey, shout out to him, man. Shout out to you for being big enough to accept that. I don't know who reached out, but shout out to that, man. Mike from the Ville. I talk to mine every now and then. He's still distant. He got his own issues. Man, it be like that. Hey, man, we hope for the best and send good energy your way, brother. Just, hope for the best. And if you ain't worried about it, you know what I'm saying, just keep mobbing, keep doing your thing. And if he come around, God bless. If not, God bless you still, and God bless him as well. You know what I mean? It's, Big Homie Slim says, pics of Future and Lil Future online. It looked like he in his life to me. Ooh, I know he was when he was younger. I don't know about as of recently, but it definitely was when he was younger. Miss Larry Law said, I did it. He said he made it to 46 with no kids. Damn, Larry, damn. Miss Duval Mills, he's a typical rich deadbeat dad. Deadbeats can be rich millionaires too, guys. Larry Law, now that belt. No, that belt spelled a rod, spoiled a child. Miss Duval, I'm getting to know my mom day by day. Wow. Step by step, day by day. Fresh start over, different something. The deeper we grow. What show was that? Oh, Step by Step. Was it called Step by Step? What's the show called Step by Step? I don't even know, but damn. Larry Law said, after the second time, my mama left my sister in jail. Damn! Mama cut her off, said he wasn't getting into it. Mama was not getting into it. She wasn't having it, huh? Mom Deuce wasn't having it. Mike from the Ville said, kids like YNW, Melly, Tay, K, Flock, King Von, lost causes. Get them up out of here. Miss Duval, TGIF, Step by Step. That was the name of the show. Oh no, that was when all the shows came on, right? It was a little segment called TGIF, and then they had all them shows. Is that how it was? Damn, I'm old. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. What time it is? It's 1 o'clock. The 90s, shout out to the 90s, man. Shout out to the 80s babies, the 90s babies, the 2000s babies, man. Just shout out to being alive. Before we get up out of here, man, let me make sure one more time. I'm going to assume that this person didn't come through because I didn't get a response. Convicted Hearts, whoever you are, if you watch this video later, Convicted Hearts, thank you for the $10 super chat. $10 cash app the other day. I did not get a chance to shout you out. I gratefully appreciate you, and I apologize for not giving a shout out when it was. I rarely ever miss one of those, man, and that was not intentional. My gratitude is there, and I do apologize, like I said, for missing it, the late response. But much love to you, super duper salute. Thank you for the support. Okay, they call this fan funding. I just say this is just another form of support, man, monetary wise. So shout out to Gregory Bean with the $2 super step. Said we've been done so wrong. We cheer for the guilty. Facts. Mike from the Ville with the $2 super step. Super chat also says another day, another stream. Let's go for show for shows. Stephen Edwards also with the $2 super step. Man, I got mine fixed too, big dog, man. Oh, you say, Mike, I got mine fixed too, big dog. He was talking about his ability to super chat the account. Super duper salute to you, man. A&J Smooth 49 with the $2 super step, super chat. Let's go with the bombs and the 100 emojis. Let's go. Mike from the Ville with another $2 super chat, super step. And he says, likes got to match the views. Hit the like button. Let's go. Man, y'all damn sure showed out on the likes, man. We 28, you know what I'm talking about? We could have rounded off to 30, but we ain't going to like farm. We don't view farm. We don't like farm. If we ended at 28, they're going to be organic. You know what I'm talking about? We ain't doing no BS. You know what I'm talking about? However it come to us naturally, that's how we're going to accept it, and we're going to keep rolling. Even when the emotions slow down, the motivation don't. You know what I'm talking about? Stephen Edwards also gifted a membership. Shout out to Stephen Edwards for gifting that membership. We had Ceaseful with the $2 super step, super chat. Let's go. And A&J Smooth, welcome to T1 membership. Thank you for joining the family. Also, A&J Smooth, super duper salute to you, man. And super duper salute to the whole chat, man. To y'all, man. To y'all. Okay, Larry Law said, right, step by step. I knew it, bro. Mel says, y'all old as hell. I never heard of nothing called TGIL. It's TGIF. Thank God it's Friday. That was a restaurant as well. No, it was called TGI Fridays. Still, it's TGIF. Mel, how you talking about we old? How young is you? You talking about you was in your 30s? You a country girl but moved to the city. You must have been in the country for like 28 of them 30 years and just recently moved to the city. You missed all kind of shit. Larry Law say that bell cost. Larry Law say we is the church. Miss Duval with them palm tree emojis. Let's go. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to everybody. The most aggravating chat in the game. The most appreciated chat in the game, man. I swear, y'all. We done had 440 come through. We got 14 concurrent viewers right now, 29 likes. We almost at $12 on the tent rent, and the average view duration is just over 13 minutes. Man, super duper salute to y'all. We went crazy. We had a good time. This boy did not take the deal, so we will be back. I do have prior arrangements on the 9th that should be done by 1 o'clock. If I would have known I had a chance to schedule it another time, it's already done, so it's cool. I would have did it another day, another time, and we would have jumped on a lot earlier, maybe even an hour earlier. But nonetheless, on the 9th. Of course, we'll be back before then, but I'm just letting y'all know on the 9th when the YNW Bortlen case picks up, we will be there. On the 10th when the trial starts, we will be there from beginning to end. I'm just letting y'all know that. But of course, in the meantime, between time, we will be going live possibly tomorrow morning, no later than Monday morning, but definitely Monday morning for sure. I want to do a Saturday and a Sunday. We're going to see how it goes. Like I said, we're still working on scheduling, but man, I appreciate y'all. I'm going to just run through the chat, run through the names real quick, except I got to read this because y'all is wow. That girl Mel say, Larry, meet me at 6 o'clock tonight. Virtual date. Anybody that want to view the date, come at 6. Larry Law says, okay, Mills. All right. So we got a date. Oh, yeah, Miss Duval said, yep. Thank God it's Friday. Steve Urkel, Family Matters. Oh, that was my shit. Did I do that? Big Homie Slim said, my pops passed a few years ago. That was my best friend. Hung out every day after we both got off work. Man, my condolences to you, brother, and R.I.P. to Pops. You know what I mean? And we hold the highest regards for bro. You know what I'm talking about? And shit, I'm sure you still talk to him, brother. You know what I mean? If not, you can. You know what I'm talking about? But much love to y'all, man. Much love to y'all. Before we get up out of here, I'm just going to call out the names that I see, man. Let's go. So you have to grow up in the 90s to know TGI Friday, Steve Urkel, Family Matters. Facts. You got to have some age on that thing, like fine wine. You know what I'm talking about? All right, what we got? We got Larry Law, Stephen Edwards, Blind and Bookish with Mills, Miss Duval. I think that's the best one I did. I sound just like them niggas. I got it. I got it. By golly, I did it. Big Homie Slim, Mike from the Ville, Al Green. How far up is it going to let me go? I'm going to keep going. Okay. That won't let me go too far. All right. Damn. That shit ain't Robin 03. Oh, it let me go up to Robin. And, okay, that's far as it let me go. And that was with the Russell Wilson, I think Future gave for. That's far as it let me go, y'all. Nonetheless, we had 4 hours. My nigga, we made it. I would stay longer, but I ain't gonna lie. I do got something I gotta go do. I got something I gotta go pick up. Some stuff I gotta take care of. Just like y'all do. You know what I mean? Just like y'all do. We checking back in, man. Y'all get in the Discord, man. Get in the Discord. We gonna be in there. We dropping comments. We might be in there having conversations. Or might be in there playing. I don't know how to give notifications, so I might go in there and just play some music and vibe out or something like that. I'll just check the Discord periodically, fool. Like Mr. T said, fool. But nah, man, much love to y'all, man. Much appreciation, man. I know y'all already know, but just in case y'all didn't, man, I always got to reaffirm, man, that y'all are the most appreciated, most aggravating, dog. Y'all so damn aggravating, dog, but y'all really are, truly are the most appreciated chat in the game, man. And shit, it's always love. It's always a great time. Even when I'm not feeling my best, I come up here and I do my best. And y'all reciprocate the energy and it makes it all worth it. You know what I'm talking about? Just keep rocking out. I appreciate y'all with the ideas, the keeping me on point when I'm slipping, just helping the channel grow. Every last one of y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. No creator is nothing without the support of the people, man. So when I say y'all and I give my props and my credit and my energy to y'all and make sure I read these chats and all that stuff, that, you know, it's because of y'all, bro. Like, no creator is nothing. All this content creator, I create content, I do this. What if nobody watched the shit? So, and y'all don't have to. Even if y'all get, it don't matter if you got 100,000, nobody has to watch. So, man, I appreciate y'all, man. I definitely appreciate y'all the most. Y'all the real MVPs. Y'all members, y'all the real VIPs, man. This shit can't grow without y'all, man. Much love, super duper salute to y'all. Wish y'all the best. Go out there and accomplish everything you want to accomplish. Have a great weekend. Keep the blood flowing. Keep your energy up. Keep your spirits high. Keep your energy protected as well. Keep the vibes good. And keep away from the F shit. You know what I'm talking about? The bull. Just stay away from the bull, man. Do everything right. Just do everything the right way. Man, it's going to pay off. You will reap the benefits, man. I love y'all. I will catch y'all later. Y'all are the most aggravating chat in the game. Most appreciated chat in the whole entire world. I promise promise y'all that. I do have the right to be, I reserve the right to be wrong, but that's only because we have room for human error. I might just mess up, you know what I'm talking about? Because I'm human, I ain't no robot. But I do identify as a multimillionaire. And this is the Ruminati Network, and we are out of there. Let's go.